Hello there.
Well, hello there. And hey there, Reaper. And hey there, Real Zemer. Sorry, I was a little busy. So, good morning to you all, and hope you're having a wonderful day. And Reaper, so where are these spicy worms, and can I milk them? Well, they're off on Arrakis, in the desert planet also known as Dune. And I have no idea if anyone has actually tried to milk one. You can certainly try if you're brave enough. Of that I am certain. Though I fear that might be a one-way trip. And in general, I don't know if worms have teeth. They're not mammals, though. But then again, these are very alien worms, so I have no idea about their reproductive cycle. Now if I go here. Whoop. Hey! Small Maxi in the corner. Small man in the corner. Blech. Can't work. Can't word always. Now we're gonna wait for Dune to fire on up. I hear on there on the inside. Oh! No wonder everyone wants to get in there. When I get that spicy white goo, don't ask for any disbelievers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. Then again, I think usually the worm-related juices, stop the Muzak. Double check that I have nothing excessive turned on. Everything should be fine. Now we are checking shaders for the Dune. Bro baconing. Today's gonna be bread if I can get some more sleep. Ooh, nice. Baking bread is fun. I haven't baked bread in ages. The last things I got into was doing ciabatta types, sort of like high moisture breads. They were fun. The problem was that the recipe also recommended, oh, these are really good if you just let them like rise for 24 hours or something. So you make them in advance and you can even leave them in the fridge and it'll be fine because they don't rise that much because of the high moisture content. But I don't have that kind of patience.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw
Dutch
the
oven.
Imperium rise from the ashes
Oh, yeah.
left in the wake of the great
There's so many fancy bread recipes. It's hard to find like basic, good basic, just bread.
mind.
You mix it, you let it rise.
Commandment. New avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
I like the intro.
But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that
Another thing with, I mean, you could do it like they do it on TV shows with bread. So you bake one in advance, let it rise, and then on the stream you bake another loaf of bread, you put it to rise, and then you take out the previous one and you cook that in the oven, kind of thing. Or then, if it doesn't, depending on how long it needs to rise, you could do something else in between. You start with baking the bread, you put it to rise, and then you make, I don't know, something. And by the time you're done, hopefully the bread has risen, so you can stick it in the oven. Multi-bread stays, where I make the dough one day and cook it to start for the stream next. Yeah, for example, yeah. Because you can always then edit them in post into one video for YouTube or something if you want.
House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen.
Coffee.
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated.
But it had a rule of my channel to remove people complaining about how I'm cooking. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. If you're gonna do anything creative, especially with cooking, people have strong opinions about cooking. So you can either let them scream and ignore them, or remove them. But I guess, yeah, adding the rules is a better plan. Just add it to the chat rules. So, like, I cook the way I want. People are complaining about my dogs being in the background. Like dog fur. Oh, fuck those people. No, oof, Jesus. It's like, hey, you're not running a sterile kitchen for a children's hospital or something. You're cooking in your house. So like, if you were worried about there getting dog fur into your food, it's too late. It's already in your lungs. Dog hair gets everywhere. It's, whoop, sorry about that. Shit, you gotta just accept it. Dog is family. Dog is life. Dog is part of our body now. That's all for me to eat, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cooking for yourself. It's part of my biology. Yeah, exactly. I'm really glad about my decision to make my dude look older, because it's just, in many ways, neat. Because in so many games and so many adventures, the hero is always so young. Of course, this makes sense since I'm getting older. When I was younger, of course, I wanted a more teenage character. When I was a teenager, now I'm approaching 40, and I like my characters to look like they've lived a little. Because usually when we make games, even when we make new characters, even if we make them, we gender swap them, we do whatever we want, we still want something of ourselves in those characters. And often it can be something as simple as age, which it is for me. You climbed up. Favorite character design is unhinged, demented old man. Yeah. I'm not. Wait, I can't zoom in like this. Can I zoom in like this? If I like, I don't know. Yeah, my graphics is at the lowest, and sometimes we get these weird artifacts because of that. That's odd. Yeah, see, he's older, he's got a fancy mustache, and we... Can I rotate him? Oh, not there. Okay, we can't see it, but he in fact has a mullet. Not just messy hair in the front, but a straight up mullet. Now, let's hide those little graphical details. Nice. That's a little glimpse of me in the retirement home. Yeah, man. Same here. And the good thing is, unless something weird happens, I could see myself streaming all the way to retirement, all the way to the grave, because this is fun. I enjoy it, so... Maybe I'll become, maybe it'll work out and I'll become a partner one day. Maybe I won't. But I think this is fun, and I love hanging out with people in chat. Hey there, Time Lord, how you doing? Looks like me? Well, actually it does a little, because I have a very, prominent brow. So I love the fact that I could add it to this guy. And also because it has a scar over his, well, it'd be his left, though. But if we look at the mirror image, so my right, I also have a scar here. So it has that little droop right there, which I also have. And I found that somehow just affirming. Seeing my fantasy characters look like me, like, oh, look at that, he looks just like me. Now isn't that neat? So, map, base, how we doing? Oh, bro, me too, me at home. In the home live streaming, yeah. We are maxed up for blood, water. There's some blood going on. How is our refining? With a friend of mine. Okay, it's all steel. Good. A little bit of copper. Okay, we need to go collect some iron. I was playing some Warzone. Someone was streaming it. The sneaky bastard hiding behind the wall got me when I tried getting them. They were trying to kill my team. So basically, I sacrificed myself for the team. Ooh, nice. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta be the distraction, so you can lock in that win. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So, let's see. What are we doing? We've got Emperor's Wings Mark II, which is taking damage. I think I will fix it. I think I will. So I like it. Oh, I need just basic iron. Okay. Quick look. Volume 64. Yeah, we're good. Let's do some iron mining, because there should be a bunch of iron nodes right up there. I think there's up there at least. Am I too far? I think I might be, because I think there's some up there at least. No, let's see. I do this. I do pop. Neat tricks. Yoink. I think we were the last 2-3 teams. Ooh, that sounds good. Are there like 4 nodes, 5 nodes? Ooh, my friend was not lying when he said that's a good. Ah, there we go. Just made it. Nice. They're pretty good. We run past a few people and just pew pew pew. Lol. Surprise, I didn't get murked. Yeah. Well done, my friend. Well done. Now let's see. Okay. Oh, right. I think I have a little bit of lag. So settings, graphics. It's on the custom. Let's put it to straight up low. And there we go. That should be faster. Let's see. Mining. Sometimes they seem to be spawning in doubles. Those two of them inside each other. So that's neat. Oh, the extra iron. Inventory is almost full already. 172, you say? $173. Okay, I won't touch those. I should have. Of course I don't, Gus. Darn dumb. Oh well. Yoink. Back to base. Hey, not up. Sideways. Just gun pistol and stuff. Played this few days. And a beacon. Ooh, nice. This is your base? Yeah. The drops, one of the three Twitch drops is the observer, like base or foundation, which is a square block that looks like this. And there's the observer wall that looks like that. Okay, it looks like this. I've added the lamps as extra. Oh. Jesus. Oh shit, that's close. Okay, I gotta run. Gotta run. Before the worms get me. I mean, get there, to be honest. Now, where is... There it is. Alright. There is a very big chance we just die. Quick look at the map. Ah, fuck. See, we see the little worm warning. Fuck it. Oh. Worm's coming. I just wanted some of that spice. Okay, worm can't get here. Okay, let's see. Put that thing away. Oh shit. Worm's angry. Worm doesn't like to share. It's getting weird. Oh shit. Oh, it's coming at me. Oh fuck. Oh, that was close. Ooh. What should I have by now? That spice, 158. That's getting weird. They started putting video ads above the chat. Oh yeah, I noticed those. The video ads above the chat. And then there's the ones, the banner things around the stream. I think it's interesting that they're trying out new advertising system, which is good. I mean, because running this entire thing takes money, a lot of money. So they got to get it somehow, and how they get it is through ads. So if they can come up with new ways of having ads that are less like obstructing for the stream itself, all the better. Wish I knew when people are playing and to make it more motivating. Yeah. Well, I play currently most days, and when I'm streaming, I'll be playing this for a while. Oop. So that's one of those things. Gotta be careful. Okay. Grab the fucking there we go. Now the spice is unusually close to solid ground. That's why I'm taking all these stupid risks. Look at that worm. Oof. If it gets too close, that's instant death. The worm knows when you're stealing their poo. It's true. It's true. I'm not sure what it is actually. I can't remember. Is it like worm skin, worm poo? It's some kind of strange or psychedelic worm stuff. Because very, very obviously based on the magic mushrooms. Including the blue color. If anyone's ever done them, you can also know they bruise blue. So maybe if I do extra slow. Maybe I'm doing too many at the same time. It's drum sound. That makes extra hard vibrations. Okay, we're gonna make another little experiment here. Okay, that was too much, Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, okay, made it. Oof, oof, oof. So I was thinking if I just spend time turning all into these mounds early, then I come in afterwards. To pick them up. Kinda works, but only kinda. And I'm happy. I have the Emperor's wings. We can start the car as well. Okay, let's try again. Feel like the poo would be massive. Yeah. Eat a lot of things, and some it might be psychedelic. More pee make more sense. Worm sweat. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's a spice melange. The psychedelic stuff comes from the worm itself. They are these sort of multi-dimensional beings, I kind of think. They're more than just worm. Gotta be careful not to use these too close to the sand. Because they don't like those Holtzman fields. They vibrate in a way that angers the worm. So it might be close, more than worm. Be a soulmate. Steal spice. Steal spice. Alright, it's angered, it's angered. Come on. Oh shit, actually was way closer than I thought. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I might not be able to make it. Okay, ooh. Oh, I don't like it. I like that we see the sand move and mounds go up and down when there's so much worm sign. Being very dangerous. Very dangerous fishing here. Okay, no. Gotta be careful, not make too much. Why, bro? Oh. Sand is red. Because it's semi... Okay. I don't know how affected they are by that terrain. Like, can they... There we go. We tried. Oof, I now mean I need to get in the shade. Oh no. Okay. Can't be too much in the sun. Oh. My collected spice dust has disappeared. Well, we got 300 of it, so that's nice. I heard you. Can't see you, but I... What is this? And the shade is running away. Yeah, imagine that between you and the land behind you. Yeah, exactly. If it comes up there, I'd be royally fucked. God damn it. The sun meter is... There we go. Oof. Got into sunburn. We do this dying of thirst, but thankfully I have a large amount of water. So we do those. I do damage at some point. So we heal that. That's all the way there at the horizon. That's fine then. You know what? I'm gonna call that a win. Oh, right. I'll be careful. There's areas known as drum sand, which make extra hard vibrations. I wanna avoid those. Oh, and then there's a sandstorm as well. Wonderful. Never a dull moment on Arrakis. And yeah, last time I just dumped the iron ore, but I should put some of it garage. Now I can put the refineries on. I have no idea what to do with it, so no, hey, we have some. Nice. Go do anything here? Nope. And how about here? Iron ingots, 73. Fantastic. Now what did I need for the lubricant? Fuel cells, right. Well, hello there, Choji. I think it went pretty well. I quite enjoyed what I got made. The Spires of Rubbish. It's up there now, and I think the deadline is at some point today. So they'll start then being open for evaluation later. Spice field. Yeah, I did find that one. Copper ore. There's iron up here. I went here and launch a prospecting probe. I need to go here because I need these mechanical parts. And the sandstorm is... There it is. Big old giant sandstorm. Yeah, we got it all done in the 3 hours, so that's nice. Collectibles, 8 of 8, 8 of 9. So the one more. Oh, that one.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I need to head here. Oh, right. Well, we'll wait inside where it's safe. And let's have a look-see. That one. Bad sandstorm. Now, let's see, utilities. For the turbine, I would need calibrated servox and a lot more cobalt paste. I think I kind of know where to find some. What else we got? Iron ingots for the repair station. We know we have one of those. How about this one? Steel, silicone, and calibrated servox. This is a passive moisture generator. Fabricators, though. Garment. Survival. Weapons. Vehicles. Fineries. Small chemical, small ore, improved blood. Okay. Ah, now this is something we need. The medium water cistern. So water storage keeps on getting all the way filled up. I'll just put it like here. Half of all the steel goes into that one. And this one can contain 25,000 milliliters of water. Wonderful. We have power for at least 16 days. So glad I was able to help you be creative. Well, hey, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I love having people around for like throwing spitballing ideas. Best part of the creative process, though. Okay, but I think we have some iron now. Let's look at Sandbike Scatter Mark II. I do kind of want this one. I have this one. Shredder. Yeah, mechanical parts. I'm gonna make me one of these. And I believe the storm has passed. Excellent. So now we just need to go and get even more iron. I'm gonna dump more stuff here. Oh, sorry, full. I think this one had ammo. I have some of those heavies. There we go. Let's go get us some more iron. Saved by the shade. Oh man. Oh crap. There we go. Yeah, sometimes these nodes are a little too deep in the ground, so the sort of cutting area is poorly placed. Okay. Can't interact with that one, actually. Huh. I wonder if... Yeah, because they were on top of each other. Alright, inventory's full. Oh, mistake. Nice. And some healing as well. Falling damage. Wonderful. And add 6 more iron ingots. Still nowhere near enough. So just go back. Dang it. Oh well. Wait for the... There we go. Oh. That's gonna make life a little more interesting. No more Emperor's Wings. It's now broken. Ah, I needed the... That's one of the reasons I wanted the iron ingots so I could repair the little shit. Oh well. We'll try again once I get down. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh shit, they're already respawning. Holy crap. And they're spawning in doubles. Holy crap. I accidentally discovered a super magical mining spot. I mean, well, technically, my man Gizmo found it. I just happened to get bored when we got here, and I just decided to build our base really close to it. Backpack full. Noise. And you're done again, my friends. Alright. Oh, crap. No, don't do that. Oh, crap. Oh. I love the fact that you can sort of like, if you fall from really high, you'll take a bunch of fall damage. But if you grab a ledge just in time, you won't actually take any fall damage. Because your arm is way stronger than your legs. There we go. Take a little bit of fall damage. It's fine. We can fix it with a band-aid. It'll be great. Now, into here, back into the house. Grab the ledge a little. Oh, and this is the inside of the observer. The observer floor and the observer foundation at the same top, but the observer floor piece has this thing on the bottom. So the floor piece that comes with inbuilt lighting. That's what I enjoyed using it here. Well, the walls are, of course, the basic chome, quick fab concrete nonsense. Looks great, though. Yeah, how much water do we have left? 45k, that's fine. I got 43k. Now with this, we should have enough at the repair station to repair the Emperor's wings. We do. Did. Slaver's scout gloves. Let's fix those. Quick cutter. Leader John. Okay. That's a good research. I've unlocked many a thing. One of the things I wanted was unlock steel and magic compactor. So I need a survival fabricator for this one. This can be making the usual ones. So I want the survival one to make this. I need cobalt paste, so no great rush, I guess. I've unlocked all the vehicle stuff in the steel level. So we need the vehicle fabricator. Oh, we need like cobalt paste for all of this. Good to know. So no rush. Wait, what is this? No, I used enough points to unlock the aluminum ones. Ooh, ornithopters are at the next level. Oh my. Well, we'll have to get the aluminum first. Then let's see. Wool suspension removes gravity's influence on user while it's active. I feel like this will eventually replace the Emperor's wings I'm using. This one seems neat, but not that important. I have 8 intel. I think I might want the staking unit set at some point. Most important, because this is just, but if we want a bigger base. So, but that'll wait. Pentashield. Oh, I think that's just a Gallard shield door for like flying in ornithopters and stuff. The cut array that allows for aluminum is okay. That's a survival one. Still need more cobalt paste, so no rush. Survival for this one also needs cobalt. So okay, so I'm gonna need not only I need many things. One of the things is the weapons fabricator, because if we look here at steel, this weapon, mechanical parts, again, I want the sniper rifle. I guess you'd make it on standard sword. No, you know, I don't need to make one. Oh wait, I need to fabricate one for the quest line. Oh well, it can wait. No rush. Now, what the heck was I thinking? I know. Yeah, there we go. Oh, quick. Check out the inventorium. 1 iron ore. Can go in there, and then we go get more iron ore. Let me out. Three, two, one. Nope. As long as I don't press forward, he won't grab onto the wall. Press up there. Activated a little too late, so we got slowed down a little bit. But it's fine. There we go. I want a whole bunch of this because, well, they all need to be processed. We're needing more water and stuff. You know, all in due time. We need more steel as well. Oh. That's weird. It's not that one. Oh, there we go. Ran out of power. So we're hitting it, but not from the right angle or something. It's interacting with the wrong item. Come on, let go. Give me your treasure. Okay, there we go. So now... that one worked normally. Perfect. And with this, we're done. On this, I'm quite certain. There we go. Well, hello. Hello, Wasteland Puppy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, nothing a little band-aid won't fix, including the bugs. Yeah, it's funny because that's like one of the... Actually, no, that is not the only space. I have noticed that in other places as well, where sometimes it spawns two nodes on top of each other. Now, most likely that is absolutely a bug, and will get patched out. But before they do, well... I need iron. Another 96. Add to the list. We've still got 40,000 units of water, so we're good. Throw on a little band-aid. We're good to go. Wonderful. Hey, silly goose. Oh. I messed up there now, didn't I? But I hope you're having a good, lovely day, my friend. Hope you're all having a good time. I'm having a fun time with this one. I quite enjoy the game. In an odd way, I realized it reminds me of Valheim. But instead of the, like, you know, crossing the seas, I'm crossing the desert. The sand seas, if you will. Hey, what do you mean out of stamina? I see. We're about to have a bad... Oh, there we go. I was much closer to the ground than I thought. I thought I was going to have a very, very bad time. Yep. And this mining mechanic might be from another game, but you know what? Good artist steal, great artist borrow. I like that quote. And from Dali himself, who did very unique stuff. I'm much better than I was yesterday. Went to the gym and gave me a headache, the sniffles. Ah. It's unfortunate when you're like, oh god, buddy, but I'm trying to help you. Why must you punish me so? Backpack full. Ah. Oh crap. That's gonna be a bad time. Oh well. Good to go again. Ei tuntunut missään, as they say. Thankfully, the basic band-aids are quite cheap to make, and I can make them on the go. What do you mean, no matching items? There you go. Now, I believe... Put it here. No, here. Oh, did I put it here, actually? I'm gonna go through all these. Neat. Oh, that's right about that. Spice. Hey, Gizmo! Got 10 minutes before meeting. Find spice? I did. I also had a spice burst right outside our base, so I got us 300 more. Now I'm just collecting iron. And oh man, I have a whole cupboard full of them. Yeah. So now I'm just collecting iron. There's 325 on the way, 300 in there. And with the steel we had, I used that to build a larger water cistern. I placed it in here in the general storage area. Extra 25k, so now we got 71,000 milliliters for water storage. So far, there's mine of Enshrouded, but with worse world design. I I would argue against that, Wasteland. I will admit, I have not played Uncharted now for a while. But when I did, the world felt a little awkward at that time. So far, in this one though, I very much enjoyed the world and the design. I like the avoiding the little mini game of don't get caught by the worm, and the verticality of everything is absolutely delightful. In many caves, you can find like one more chest or one little secret detail hidden above you. And climbing is fun, finding things is interesting. What's that one? Oh, testing station. And I haven't even gotten to like flying vehicles yet, and I'm pretty much just running on the basic buggy. And that thing already has been an absolute delight. I mean, the basic bike, not even the buggy. But I'm absolutely certain I put it here somewhere. I am so blind. I must look again. Of course, there's a chance I was damaged and I've recycled the entire device. So looking what I'm looking for, it is my other dispenser. Oh well. I guess we'll deal. I'm thinking of building a second base for us near the northwest, near that big crashed ship after the science station mine we did. Yeah, could be. That could be a good one. That's for the bike. Make me one of those. Yeah, I was thinking of also, yeah, because this is a good iron deposit base. There, so now next would be where are other. So somewhere here, you were thinking this could make sense because there's the Hagar Riff, Wreck of Githra, and so on. Here's the next Vision Quest, and if we, because we need the base to collect our like carbon and stuff, so we can get into the Steel Age pretty much. No, west. Does this area have steel carbon? Oh, that's also a Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. I think we've been here though. Yeah, we've been there. The hidden test. I haven't been there. Yeah, it has a lot of mats there. Oh, neat. Like this one has mats, yeah, and then there's these science. Imperial West Testing Station, there's 1 and 2. Oh yeah, we did this one. There's another one up here. And then there's Ironworks. Complex Machinery. But we could do, because this one has then the Cho Mineral Extraction Facility. Calibrated servox and ray amplifiers. So next gen stuff. We need more next gen stuff. We are totally okay for iron. Ridge just west of the ship. Yeah. Because we have an infinite iron source right here. Oh, wait. Did I think I messed up. Oh, I didn't, thank God. Alright. Did a little bit because I wasn't supposed to bring the other thing with me. Go explore and see what's best. Yeah. The thing is, we can find copper in various places. This is an excellent place for iron. Next we'll need carbon and the erythritite crystal. And those are the mats we'll need to make the steel stuff and then prepare us for the age of aluminum. So must have like I was thinking like 1,000. I love the fact that they spawn in doubles. Game's bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it, but before they do, let's grab what we can. Bikes take fall damage? I'm assuming. It's annoying when the cutting sort of area goes underneath, beneath the ground. There we go. And now, I'll just change them out. And go like, whee! See, now we have a top speed for falling down. Because once we get enough steel grade materials, including the cobalt paste, we can put wind turbines on the roof, which provide a lot more energy than the basic tools. And then we can put wind traps that passively generate moisture for us. But they require steel, and they require the other thing, the cobalt paste. Dump that in there. Now, where did I think this is where I'll be storing most of these things. So put the sand bike stuff in here. In fact, actually, wait. Can I? Yeah, right now that also has a bunch of my tools in it. I'll do this. What? Why are you trying to place it in the air? Okay, there. Now my bike has a scanner. Nice. But technically I don't need either of these right now, so I can do this. Actually, I'll take that away. Tools back. Here's the spice. Put in more spice. Might as well activate this thing. So we got 400 more. Still got a bunch of 36k water. 100 and 300. Alright. Different dispenser? Yeah. Back half, yeah, no worries. It's the basic iron level passive dispenser. That is the maximum fall speed. That's why I like having that one, and the Emperor's Wings. The Emperor's Wings is unique. The passive one is one of the basic ones. Alright, ran out of power. What? Oh, man. Nice, nice. Okay, collecting a bunch of iron. I want to enter the Steel Age properly, and that includes collecting a whole bunch of iron. And then we'll go to different area, and then we'll be collecting carbon. Oh no, my moisture. Feel parched. God dang it. There you go. Oh. Speaking of, there we go. Well, have a nice little sippy sip. And we jump. With my Mark II power pack, I still have enough to make this entire all nice and safe. In here, we'll put the empty leader on. In fact, put the full one as well. And that one. Wait. Oh. Put my special stuff away. Do a little quick exchange. Also, quick look. Why max 100? Go 455. Do a quick little drinky drink. Drinky drink, rinky drink. Wait for that power to get back. Yes. Not enough to be in shade. Nope. God dang it. Oh, that was a mistake on my part. Oh, would you look at that? I was so fast they didn't have time to respawn everything. Oh, won't take long, I guess. There we go. Ah, so much iron. Oh, the iron I could ever want. More iron than I could eat. Okay, I think this will be the last one. Nope. Still fits a little. Quick exchange. Passive dispenser. Hide from the sun. Because we're losing moisture super fast. Because we're... I don't know, we're sunburned. Outing on pistos, I guess, wouldn't be the Finnish word for it. But yeah, doing less than amazing. Actually, we'll drink from our still suit. There's some planetologist skills for improving your still suit efficiency. I should probably get those. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Alright, all in good order. And we change out our tool, and we go again. Messed up a little. So I guess if you want to like make sure you nail the timing, you do the double jump for the Emperor's wings. Hula poop forward. Carry us tall as we can go, and then we do it again. So yeah, a current power pack can do 2 jumps with constantly streaming Emperor's Wings Mark II. And alright, that's annoying enough. I'm sure we can do this, come on. Jump. Hey, what the? Okay, this might be us having a bad time. Alright. On. Embarrassing, meet me in front of chat, come on. Come on, you sandboy, you can do this. Sometimes the climbing is less than ideal. Oop, that thing spawned back. Okay, that's not the spot. Not the spot. There we go. Gotta find a seam I can actually access. There we go. That should be 2 on top of each other. Or... Alright, I'll take it. We'll drink from our still. Ooh. Hide from the sun, drink from the still suit. Change out our suspenser. And then, I don't know, go crazy. Get some forward momentum going. To slow down. Yep, there we go. Earning an extra 200. Alright. 1 or 2 more runs. And then we should have 1,000 ingots. That should hopefully get us somewhere. At least for a little while. Okay, we'll drink. What is our general circuit? Is at 27,000. We're okay for now. But soon I'll have to go and hunt down some blood donations. For the cause, you know, for the cause. Cause being my, you know, personal joy and profit, I guess. Mostly. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now it all went relatively smoothly. Delightful. You know, as someone asked me if the vehicles take fall damage. I'm pretty sure they do. I guess it could be one way to do it. Make a bike, fill its inventory, and just also, so your inventory and the bike inventory all full of iron, and just drive it down the cliff. I'm sure it would work. Alright. Almost full. Completely full. Change dispenser. And 1,000 steel might feel excessive, but I don't think it is. Because, for example, building one of these chests takes like 50. So it very quickly starts ramping up. Okay, it's a little dark, which is good. So we're going to make sure we maximize our mining operations while the sun is out. Because, well, the sun will cost us extra water. That's bad, okay? Would you please? Thank you. Just made it. Oof. Alright, wait for that power pack to reload. I should have one more mining in it. There we go. And then, oh, that one spawned in, which means... So, okay, another one. There it is. More spice. Oh. Not everything number slot number 7 right now. Those white ones are the flowers, and yeah, we have a whole bunch, and that would be spicy rice. Kentucky fried worm. Or I guess Arachine. Not Arachine. Arachis spice worm. There we go. Come on. Inventory full. Quick exchange. Jump. And we're good to go. Now when we go on our... As we go on our quest for then more, you know, carbon. Oh. Fine. Do it on 7, so 800 plus 2. There we go. Over 1,000. Fantastic. 22k water. For steel, we need the carbon. Chemical refinery. We're gonna need this one. Oh. Residue left from spice refining. So 2 cobalt paste. We're gonna need more. So, how does one do spice refining? I do not know. Do a few repairs. And I guess it's time to grab all my stuff back. Need you. All these blood bags, absolutely. Dew collector, scouting tool, and stuffer, vehicle repair. I was wondering, with this, is it like spice food production? I leave the so-called spice residue. I'll need those two. And some ammo for the weapon. Then I don't... Grab those. Just to make sure we don't somehow run out of. And those to just make sure we have slots for them. Yeah, I wanted weapons, and for those weapons I need the complex parts. The close... Oh, right. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, there's something still here that I'm missing. There's my inventory mark II. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure when I last refueled the vehicle, so we'll do that. He's almost drained. I wonder... Huh. Okay. Alright then. Don't think I'll be needing it. Then they do repair there. I do believe I saw some healing items here somewhere. There. That's enough. Because now we got the booster. But good for general traveling. And once we're done with that, we can then put on the inventory Mark II for extra storage space. Considering we'll be... Well, the plan is to go fetch the things, yes? There we go. One extra water. Drink your fill. Wait. Oh, silly me. Oh. I need to grab some like mouse corpses so I can make some of those. Handheld illumination device. Could be handy, but it's not. There we go, medium blood sack. One more. Because we need more water as well, so. We need more blood. I'd say we're mostly done, except... I do want to know... about... Put a survival fabricator... Oh. There. Ah. Sorry. There we go. Some more power. Actually, you know what? An entire floor that's currently unused. Might as well move some of the power infrastructure up here. Maybe that's too much. What did I... Oh, for the storage. Storage. Fine. Guessing... Wait, yeah. If I go through this one, and I choose to refuel the generators... I think it evenly puts them into all the generators. That's why I wanted to do that one. There, now an even 12 days. Fantastic. Okay. Now, our home floor light, ceiling lights, large ceiling. Oh, we need agave seeds for a lamp? Okay. Nice backlighting for the thing. So what can you make, my friend? Handheld resource gun, survey probe. Respawn beacon. Cutter array Mark III. Compact compactor. Needs more cobalt paste. It's a unique recipe I found. And for this one, cobalt and ray amplifiers for the Mark III cutter ray. Oh. Oh, that might be very much worth getting. Yeah, the steel to an extent. Version light. That's Jesus Christ. There's a lot of stuff going on. Power pack Mark II, Mark 1. Mark 3 requires also cobalt paste. Melange spiced beer. A filter with simple functionality to keep wind traps running and clear of sand. Ah. Joe added a filter, so this one is aluminum. Basic one, steel plants, particulates, duraluminum, and spice residue. Very interesting. I was wondering... No. Guess we'll bring some beer with us just in case. I'm gonna sip on it. On those hot desert nights. Mark II is plant fiber and micro sandwiches. I want this one. I need more of that cobalt paste. Here's interesting. There it is. Personal light for exploration. Winner, House Harkonnen. This faction has here the current launch rod term. Okay. I just pressed L for the launch rod. Current session 9 hours. Top Gun tutor, Hoffman singer, Puggies, Huff and Butter. Okay. The Atreides. Oh, accept launch rod armor, weapon experience gain 50%. Only the guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes for the new decree. Oh, very cool. Guilds. I'll take it. Gizmo had it made as a guild, so I accepted it. Nice. CommunityNet. I like that there's the Imperium Classics, but I never hear anything from there. I wouldn't mind some music. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Getting rough out there, gotta say. Okay. Mission, shields, aim focus, stack use. Air, ground. Oh, space is an e-brake. Good to know. Headlights for H. Yeah, but that's not now. Map navigation, building, shortcuts. Here we go. Let's look at here. Can I find something about lights? Get chat, cycle piece, walk, swap shoulder, skills, map journey. Toggle shields, jumpstart, crafting. Voice chat, holster and holster. Drink from cash bucket is F. Cycle pieces for building. Dash. Activate prescience is Z. Swap solder cost pinch. Wheel. Toggle light. 0. Oh, there it is on the right. Ah, silly me. Hasn't been that important in many places, but now it is super useful. Because where I'm headed, I found that there's a very deep hole in the ground, and that hole is very, very dark. places. And I was kind of thinking, like, I wonder if there's secrets hidden in there. There very well could be. Thinking, so I need to head here. First, we'll drive over here, deal with this wreck of the Acteon. Wait for the sandstorm to be over. Grab some parts and components we get from here. And I can dump those back at the base. Then we head over here and grab some of the iron spiced dust from a certain cave. The Ganima Cavern. Cavernalis. It has a unique chest in there. So we'll get a blueprint. Most likely something we already have. And we'll get the desert. The sand. Huh? What is that? Oh. What is that symbol? And if it's important, where is it? So there's a testing station here I haven't dealt with. There's at least one place with intel that I haven't visited. And a whole bunch of Kirab placements I haven't visited. And about 4 more Fremen hideouts. Oh, right. Sukalusus was also good. Ooh, I should check that one as well. Okay. Okay. We head down, grab this stuff. We head back to base, we dump that stuff. Then we take the bike all up here, go to Sukalusus, grab the chest of... because there was a unique chest there, if I remember correctly. Then we drive over here, grab that unique chest. And then we make our way over to here. And grab all the carbon we can. I think that's a plan, chat. I think that's a plan. Let's do it. Make it so, as they say. Make it and so. And also do our best to, like, I don't know, get our hands on Krul erythritol. Whatever it was called. Okay, I don't need to carry this one with me. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go there, grab stuff, and then come back. So it's fine. If I have too much in the inventory, it's fine. Don't worry about... Could you please? There we go. Yay! Oh, there's that ship we're heading to. Ooh, just as the ads begin. Hello, we're doing a blood run. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna need some more fuel cells. One guy down. Two guys down.
Who are you?
No one for you to worry about, mate. Oh, no. I love them headshots and the fact that they matter. Oh, critically injured. Silly goose, I was shielded. Still took some damage though. There we go. Ow. Well, hello there, Poison Raisin. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Here, looking about clearing up some mines. There we go. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Oh. Good thing I got my shield. Alright, shield won't help us if we're on fire. Chilling with the Doug, the Woofy has a sore belly. Oh, poor thing. It's always unfortunate when our beloved furry pets are having unfortunate, difficult times. Hopefully they'll feel better soon. Now, I don't think there's much else here, to be honest. Oh, crap. I think that's about it. Yep. So how did we do? We wanted the mechanical parts. We have 6. Better than nothing. How's the game? Enjoying? Oh, very much. I've never been that much into like MMOs and stuff. But in this one, it feels like a cool, fun, single-player game that also happens to have other people in it. It's a very good call that they made it more of a single-player, or like PvE game. With some PvP areas, and sometimes the world descend because of Imperial Decree, you know, PvP is allowed for a little while. And of course, there are certain resources you can only get within a sort of PvP zone kind of thing. It's like a crashed spaceship, and it's on a tight timer before the worm comes there and eats that spaceship. And during that time, you want to just get there and grab all the stuff you can. But everyone wants that, so it's free game to fight there. Very good, yeah. Do like a game that allows people to just, you know, enjoy the game. Okay, deposited all the blood. Now, let's see. Base building is also pretty nice. Like I built this place here. There's a lot of decoratives. Like a book stack. A dispenser chair. Let's build one just here. And a bookshelf. But so far, everything I made here is very, very utilitarian. Here can just sit in the chair, just hang out for a bit. Consider my life choices that led me to this horrifying yet luring desert planet. And what I'm supposed to be doing, we press R, we go into manufacturing, fabricator, weapons fabricator, and we need steel ingots. As base building? Yeah. It's, all of these things you can, like, place down are free to place. But the building blocks are kind of grid-based. Not in relation to the world, but in relation to each other, which makes sense, so. Alright, we need steel for the weapon thing. I was kind of hoping I could do a fancy weapon now, but alas, it was not to be. What I can do is look here and look at crafting. Oh, I don't have enough. Huh? Oh, yeah, I did not have enough resources. So let me. So, in our inventory, I put the fuel cells in there as well. Standard kinjal can get recycled. Flower sand can hang out here. And for what we're doing, I don't need that one. And I don't need that one. So third one, yeah. We can have my construction tool and this dispenser belt. And then all the stuff I no longer need. Because sometimes you find, you know, tools, but they're like damaged, but you find them in enemies. So if you go to things that are like higher leveled, pretty much, you can still get your hands on some good stuff. The scatter. Oh, I used that for other stuff. Oh well, I was hoping to make a sort of unique type shotgun. It'll have to wait. And then you have these vehicles, and it's built from components, so you can have these at different like tiers, pretty much, and you combine them. And you not only are they handy for transport, but you have a lovely little tool for just storing them. So it's not that. So it's not like in a single player game where you have to worry about, oh no, where did I leave my vehicle and so on. It's less stressful, which very much like, because it's a multiplayer game and you might have to leave your thing somewhere, and it's an always online game. And if you abandon your vehicle outside, unsheltered, it'll take damage because, well, the area of Arrakis is hostile. Oh, and you see everyone else at bases. Everyone's building these bases all around here on the map. That's a player base. That's a player base. It's very cool because the area ends up feeling very, very lived in. And the thing is, as you advance, you might want to then move a base further deeper into the map. And there's a tool for copying your base so you can build it again in another part of the map. I don't know, I think there we go. Oh. And then you're going to sort of copy paste it. And I think if you have multiple bases, you can have multiple bases, but I think you just end up paying way more taxes that way. So people are then in, what's the word? Encouraged to abandon old bases. And an old base can then be claimed by a new player and all the resources there. And yeah, then they can build it, deconstruct it, do whatever they want with it. And I think if it's been abandoned for long enough, it'll eventually get just deleted. Put on the shield. This here is kind of a mini dungeon type. Just a little cave. Oh. Can't see anyone. Ah. Oh yeah, I need that one. So it could be that a player went through here not too long ago, killed all the NPCs. Had to grab the key to get through this door. I've been here before, so I know what I'm looking for. Hey there, Gizmo. I went to get some mechanical parts. And this one. Nice, spice infused iron dust. Still water left. Put that in a container. Now, I'm gonna ignore the rest of this dungeon, because I only came for the sort of like rare, unique items in here. So no worries there. Okay, NPCs haven't respawned. Nice. If you come here, the key is here, and it is the Sukul. Suk. It's the Suk base. It is the old, important Fremen marketplace that is now just taken over by the Kirab. It has unique stuff, and last time I think I also found the Shredder, so a unique shotgun. It is here, on the north half of the base. I mean the central rock area here. I haven't been here. It can be seen. Okay, what if I launch a scanning tool? Huh? Why is that blank? Oh. Chest. Your scanning tool can detect resources that can be picked up, like that says, salvaged metal and so on. And it's funny because, would you look at that? They're water sources, and they're moving around. I wonder what kind of water sources are running around here. Just walking. Oh well, look at that. Another donation to the blood run, to the blood drive. Get poisoned, motherfucker. Stagger and stab in the gut. There we go. Ow. There's my turret. Headshots. Headshot, there we go. We appreciate your donation to the cause. Blood for the needy. I'm a thirsty, thirsty boy. I'm gonna grab all that moisture. Okay, those are also pretty handy. Quick look. No, that's just a light effect. I was like, looking like, oh, is there another chest right there? Nope. No, there wasn't. Alright, now we head to the trading station. That is to the east of us. That one. Quick click on the map. Yep, no drum sand in between, so we should hopefully survive. Have a wormless adventure. I'm using a booster to get extra speed, but it increases the temperature of the engine as well. You would have flower sand. It'll have to wait. So I'm using my booster in surges. There we see another interesting looking player base. And here's some more. But I heard the worm, but I can't see the worm. Better that way. Imperial Trading Station. Yep, that sounds like worm, alright. The warning there, 400 meters that way. Worm sign. Oh, that's right, actually. I do have a mission to complete, I think. So let's press J. Tasks. Payback. Contact issuer. Thirst for vengeance. Yeah, yes. Kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last feels pretty good. But it'd be even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting at Suk Alusus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzaba right now. Oh, damn it, we were just there. Oh well. Next time. Damn it, I know. I did a UE. I wasn't supposed to do a UE. I was supposed to go through the entire place, up this hill here. And, come on. Into this cave. Get one down. I think there's... might be a second one. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there you go. Knife out. Stab. Stab. Quite nice quick combo. Grab all the micro sandwiches and EMF generators. And go down this way. Because there's a lot of people who we could fight, but I don't want to fight them. He's here, right beneath us.
Identify yourself. I see someone.
I see someone.
Reveal yourself.
Put up a turret. Two down. Huh. That went surprisingly well. Nice quick dodge and double stab. Suck out the blood. Mm-mm. Got the ammo from there. Healing item, and where is... there he is. The heavies. I feel like there should be a basic chest here somewhere as well. There it is. Now, fuel cell. Better than nothing. But the real treasure is... wait. Here it is. Nice little anti-gravity bomb. Locks you in. And then they'll all run in and shoot at you while you're stuck floating in the air. Nice little unique chest. Oh, weird. Drink some water. Grab some ammo. There we go. Now, what we got from this was... yeah. The metal stillsuit garment, which I'm already wearing. So now, and I have one unlocked, one permit. I have a permit for the shredder as well. So I'm going to bring these to the base. I'm going to store them for now. Because nothing else, I could probably sell those on the market. Went a little too high. There we go. Wonderful. Now, looking at our inventory, I have a problem. The problem is all my slots are full. And I was supposed to head out and collect all that sweet carbon. I did need that iron dust though. Mostly to make that shredder for myself. I want a shotgun. I think it would be neat. So let's run back. Oh wait, no. Not just yet. See, there's a trader here. And I can sell some stuff. I can sell that one, that one. So those 4. And like a 2 piece of ore I can chuck. Yeah, that's fine.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a
Let's
bet.
sell spice infused steel, spice infused iron. Huh. See, this one has more water and it's in perfect condition. Oh, okay, now this one has the maximum condition down, but its condition is otherwise okay, and it can be sold for 500 plus. Interesting. Melange spiced beer. So sell that one. Standard Kinjo. Standard Karpov. Dew Reaper. Handheld resource scanner. We're getting shitty prices because they're worthless in the small amounts. And they're kind of broken. So that's that. Small vehicle fuel cell. Those are just heavy. We have an abundance currently. Can't sell those like raw resources. That's fine. Gun and blade parts will most likely, and armor plating will be necessary, even if they're not that necessary just yet. Wind Reaper Mark II. Oh, Scipio's blood bag. Well, the Night Rider's handbag boost sounds cool, but the problem is it only really works apparently during the nights. And I'm like, I ride when I ride. The sun doesn't command me. Scipio's blood bag seems neat, but oh, that's interesting. Anyway, they seem to be always here. I'll still grab it though. Buy one. Because the blueprints, if I have them inside my inventory, I can hold down F, have it researched and added to my list of stuff I could do. Now these two, I can't see it there. Is it research? Yeah, here I see it. So I have one Scipio's. One, no, that's a hollower. So I have one extra of these. And I have one shredder I'm gonna make. I want to make one of these, but I need this cobalt paste. I need the steel. So okay, I can. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna research them. If I no other reason than opening up the space in my inventory, because I need the slots more than the weight right now. The ore can, and even the fuel cells can be just dropped and chucked. They are valuable, but not that valuable. So now I need to make my way down here and cross the sands here, and there's a bunch of carbon nodes here. I can do a little back and forth trek, and they should hopefully run around here, and they should reload. Oh, actually, while I'm there, might as well do the hidden test, I guess. Let's go do drugs. I mean, spice. Completely different. Absolutely different. So we have a bunch of iron. We can almost get more iron. Relatively easily get that. So right now, our most limiting factor is our access to carbon. And the erythritite crystal. Or the cobalt. And boost. Wonderful. Like the cool little Harkonnen base. Well, little is maybe a little misleading. See, that's the way they're supposed to work. Yep, there it was. Ooh, just made it. Just still got the sunburn though. Be wasting that moisture. Tragic. One thing that annoys me. Why is carbon white? Are they saying diamond? You'd think carbon would be black. Just like I don't understand why the... Wouldn't happen to be any moisture on these little bastards, would there? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Why is copper blue? I mean, yeah, because it should be green. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. There we go. And, yep, remembered correctly. Scan and... Whoop. Nice. Can't wait for my own ornithopter. It's gonna be so awesome. And the first will be those scouting ornithopters, which are mostly used for transportation, moving around, which is very nice. And then there will be some more advanced ones. Now, I have a vague memory. Was one over here. There we go. See ya. Okay, got in the shade just in time. $169 of $175, so... Oh, there's a bunch of, like, crashed vehicles here, but I'm pretty sure we can't actually make use of most of them. Now, if I slap down my vehicle now, I just could drive north and across that bridge. We should be making our way over to the hidden task. Because if I move this map around, it does look like it's up top and not deep inside this hole here. That should be fine. Oh, wrong button. So Alt apparently is a quick dodge back. Fair enough. I'll keep it as is for now. Oh yeah, we got I put a scanner on this thing. Completely forgot about that. Okay, heading this way. Copper. Granite. Ah. So that is actually deep down or really high up. Oh, or not. Ah, there we go. How does one access? Oh, like this apparently. Big ol' eye. I've discovered the hidden test. Access is from above. Should probably have. That's what I meant by things get dark. That's where we're headed. I guess this would be the intended route. Neat. The level design is amazing. Find all these caves and they're like so much. It really does feel like there's like lore and history here. And while there are these that like paths a player would take happily, like jump down all these cliffs, whenever there's like a narratively important place, there's always stairs. There's always a path a normal person would be able to navigate. Ooh, found them erythrite crystals. It's only 2, but still. And a... what's that, a Mark 3? Ultimate shield. I got a Mark 2, so put in the better one. Shield refresh time 0.6 from 0.6. Power drain 115. 110. Worm attraction. Yep. There is this. So much coolness. So much. I've located the 5th trial. All these names engraved here. All this Fremen history. Gone. Well. Let us snort this spice. As is only proper. Like, because the spice gives you people blue eyes. Because the game would do like white irises. It just looks like slightly more normal now. Except for the whole sclera being white as well. I mean blue as well. Oh man. Yeah, definitely. Desperately need more RAM for my machine. It's too... Because the game is running way smoother to me than it looks. Hey there, Percus. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend.
May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
We're on a vision quest.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Be like
The peer pressure is real? Yeah. I mean... The thing is, the game has a lot of progression. And a lot of story. There's some of these, like... I had also, like, been invited to play with other streamers and other, like, bigger guilds, or, like, implied, like, hey, yo, you want to play with us? And I'm pretty happy I've been playing with just my friend and mostly alone, because there's so much to discover here. Like, the lore, the story is great. It's one of those games where the fact that it's an MMO isn't the only content. The content is real. It's also an MMO. It's a really fun game. Base building is cool. Resource hunting is interesting. The maps are cool. I mean, yeah, it's all desert, so if that's annoying... Oh. Looks like quicksand. So this is... Alright. And of course, early days, so there's mildly glitchy at times. Huh. And right now I'm playing on the like lowest graphics. My machine can do better, but I can't do better and stream because the game takes 16 gigs of RAM. I have 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm also running OBS for streaming. Oh, barely made it. Oof, oof.
We grew soft on poetry, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
A lot of story here. Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with this game though. It is super good. And it is a one-time purchase instead of a subscription. The worm. Shai Hulud. Oh, okay. So now I must avoid worm. Now it's drum sand. Okay, and they climb up. Alright, I see it, I see it. A three-dimensional puzzle. Platformer, but because you can climb everything, so the game is extremely vertical. And it's super fun, and like I said, and the base building is very interesting. Resource hunting management works well. And like I said, I've been playing with one friend. We have a guild of 2, and totally, absolutely a blast. I think it's very important that an MMO like this works as a team effort and also as a single player experience where you can sometimes work with other people. Like the PvE is the majority of the game, with some optional PvP areas.
Carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps
Ultra Master.
are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Hulud upon our enemies.
Oh, I'll be learning about the Thumper. Ah, cake. Alright. See, Spice Harvester. Spice.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
Gotta run away. Shy Hulud. Now, like I said, these are the lowest graphics. This game is really well done. Like, technically really well done. An absolute gem in nowadays, you know, when they launch the new game and it's extremely inefficient. It's just builds from the assumption that you have the newest machines.
The Maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember poetry. Be la kaifa.
And like there's some
Who is the creator?
the Maker. May his passing cleanse the world.
The Maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember poetry. Be la kaifa.
Awaken. For our vision quest. And we learn a new technology. A Fremen technology. The Thumper. Now, the interesting thing is, I wonder if the Thumper can be used defensively to lure the worm somewhere else. Yeah, and you can see hidden world, hidden server. So it has this streamer mode. When you start the game, you start first normally. Then you can go into settings and you set streamer mode, yes, and then everything you're marked as hidden character, your world is hidden, your server is hidden, and so on. Hey there, TX Biggles, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Visit Rift. Oh, I got a bunch of achievements one at once. Awaken Prescience. I thought I had those. Why do we dream? Bullet. That's why. Why do we think? Why do we dream? Or the Maker? I can't remember all the answers. Man, game is cool. Great character. Thanks, man. It was the coolest mustache I could find, and there was a slider for age, so I pumped that up a little bit. A nice prominent brow. I like the fact that I got him to look like human. He looks like just the dude. Instead of your classic random superheroic fellow. Yeah, press Y. Oh, that looks harsh. If I use this to extract blood from dead bodies in a blood sack. That looks very Harkonnen-y. A native still suit. Is that's an aluminum tier product. We are nowhere near those. An industrial dew scythe Mark IV. Ooh. And a large blood sack. We need one of those. I'm like trying to get us into the Steel Age. Still need to find I think the next one will be the Fremen. Whatever for that one. Aluminum, Duneman, Scout Armor, Heavy Armor, Heal Kit Mark IV. Then all the weapons. A drill shot. Oh. That's a cool weapon. A spice mask. A radiation suit. Minigun. Different swords, pistols. Oof. I'm in a 10+ person guild that have 50+ hours so far. We're the #1 computer guild to our faction after getting control of deep desert places. Ooh, very cool. Very nice. Game's next gen. It is. It is so next gen, but actually, truly, properly well made, because it actually doesn't assume everyone has the newest machine, but actually is well optimized, well designed. An industrial static Nice. So, okay, so aluminum stuff, nowhere near. Trying to get us into steel, slowly but surely. And us, I mean, I'm in a 2-person guild. Me and my homie, Gizmo Kodiak. I know, right? I did not think Funcom would get this working week 1. Exactly. I mean, it has its bugs. I mean, that happens, you know, that's fine. I mean, any game when it's just launched, and especially an MMO, it's so many things can go wrong, so you have to assume things will go wrong. But the thing is, actually, it's well optimized. Like, these are the lowest graphics I have on that right now. Absolutely lowest. And I do that because I don't have that much RAM. So I have more medium graphics when I just play. But in order to have OBS running and turn this on to stream, eats my RAM as well. I got like 16 gigs of RAM. The game requires 16 gigs of RAM. And I think at least 2 or 3 gigs are currently being used by OBS right now. And it still runs absolutely fine. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. God dang. And the game is fun. I'm glad I did not... I think I said it before, yeah. But I'm glad I didn't join in on a large guild. Like, I have some... I know other streamers, other people, they're playing on the US side. I could have joined in on that. But doing a sort of small guild run, me and my homie, I get to really explore the world. Get the progression sort of naturally, because there is a story tied to all this, and I think is personally enjoyed very, very much. Alright, now I'm gonna find me some more carbon. Okay, I'm here. Huh, I'm pretty close. I should probably... I could have it over here. And... yeah, I'll go map that out. Can't consume spice. I'm like, I know, I'm not trying to, as far as I know. What are the downsides of joining a guild? Progression shared? Yes, after getting out of this guild rush, I'm gonna enjoy slow push, reading everything so much. Yeah, progression with some quests are shared. Not all of them, but many are. And the thing is, because you might then get things out of order, and I don't know if that'll unlock story. But there is the journey tab, and here we see the sort of like storyline, quest lines. Like I've known the sixth trial of Akul, join a house. I hadn't done any faction jobs yet. And then there's about how the world works, little tasks. And the various places have their own tasks for, you know, exploring stuff, finding things. And then this is then the actual quests we get from people. Then we have the codex, which is information about the known universe, which gets slowly revealed as we do things and go through quests. So I think the biggest minus that you might get, all that is character specific, yeah. And but some quests I noticed was, it said that they could be completed by, let's say, was it here? No, was it here? Like they've got this symbol. Constructor interact with an advanced sub-thief console, completable by a party member. So some of these can then sort of just happen. Plus, of course, that depends on do you mind. Like someone just, hey, here's all these end game resources. Just pick them up into your inventory and the game will consider like, oh, you went and mined those, so here's the next step. Machine ones, yeah. So that's saying, so it's more of a question of do you want to personally have the experience of, oh, I went there and I mined that resource and unlocked that tier of stuff. You know, I did it. I earned this. It's the kind of stuff I enjoy personally. But if that's not as important to you, as just more like, I don't know, having fun with friends and so on, then yes, big guild's good. But they want, I can see, there's only one part of this mission that goes that way. A lot of this is still locked behind you actually doing it proper. So it's not like you'll just immediately like jump into the end game. You still have to do the work. Oh, shit. Ads were on. I hope you got any of that. But yeah, you're not given stuff. Like, all of it. I'm just silly in how I like my progression. Is that... I thought so. That's copper. Looked like copper. The heck? That's what, granite. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Let's change. Where is it? Binoculars. And there are small bugs that happen every now and then, but yeah, like we've been talking about, game is early days, MMO, and I love the fact, yeah, it is single purchase, it's yours now. And that, as you can see on the maps here, some of these are like quest locations. See, these are contracts and quests that I have. I can see them when I zoom really far out. As far as the base here, and this is one that I have co-ownership because a friend made it. Zooming closer, then we see locations. These are things I know of but haven't visited. If they have a color, I've visited them. And they're color-coded and symbol-coded for what they do. And we zoom in even closer, then we see these little resource markers that I've found. And some of these, many of these get unlocked when we do a large-scale sort of scan of a map. And then when we can also sometimes find things like that one. Look at them, the binoculars for long enough, and now that's been added to the map. Large sandstorm. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna have a bad time. I was been loving the bugs I come across. They're mostly funny, like T-posing and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff, it happens. And I agree. Many of them have been fun. I personally haven't found anything now being like game-breaking. Mostly just odd. Oh, there was a fire here. Wait, where's this light coming from? Oh. So it's a complex road to get in the hole. That's fine, though. I'm gonna go back in here.
Sector weather alert.
And wait out that sandstorm. Sheltered. And if I go in here... No. You can see beneath me here, it says enclosed. It is like how sheltered I am. So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Well, I look at the map and devise my plan. What a comfy cave. Yep. I got lucky here that I had it. I mean, worst case scenario, I would have jumped in the rift, I guess. And that should hopefully also protect me from the sandstorm. Now, the idea is this is... How far does this go? Jesus. Oh. Alright, not too far. I was thinking, because I'm this close, and these have these tall spires, if I can get up top of one of those, high up enough, then I can launch a sort of like mapping probe. And these are these areas marked with the white lines.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And when you need to like scan them, because things you haven't scanned end up they're still covered by all this sand. All this map I've never even visited at all. You will see the large sandstorm that's gonna just mess everyone up. And if I'm understood correctly, they also reorganize some stuff. But I think that's more for the deep desert. You will see this thing racking stuff up. Now, if I remember correctly, if the worm kills you, you lose everything. Otherwise, if you die, you know, you get respawned with your stuff and your money gets left behind and stuff like that. You can then come back and get it. But I think if you die to the sandstorm, that also makes you lose everything. I think. So it's worm and sandstorm. Those two will just kill out and grab and take all your stuff. So that's why you want to worry about sandstorms. You can't use those. Oh well, I'll just respawn back home.
Sector
Sure,
weather alert.
but all
A
your
large
stuff's gone
sandstorm is
forever.
approaching.
Done. No way to get it back. Same as when a worm eats you. The weekly sandstorm, not normal ones. It's a Coriolis storm. Oh, is that so? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, yes, these are the weaker ones that you can hide inside one of those tents. I'm seeing the tent. See, we're inside the sandstorm now. We're protected. So it's just a bit rough. Dude is getting thirsty. Alright. The Coriolis storm. Okay, so that's the thing that is on the timer inside the base. Good to know. And also, does that happen in the normal map or in the deep desert only? So I don't know. I haven't gotten the deep desert yet, so no idea how any of that works. M for map. There I am, and the sandstorm has passed by. Yeah, I'll be heading east. I think I'll go for... Might as well head for this slaver camp. And then climb on top of this thing and shoot out a probe and map out that zone. Because this thing was fun, because I got here the corner. I thought it'd be like just this little bit. But this rift is huge, and it keeps going here. You have to pack up your deep desert base and GTF out deep desert completely when those come. Nothing survives. I know this stretches into the normal map yet, but I know it only destroys and resets bases inside deep desert. Oh, cool. Like the map. If I look at the map, here we have this thing called the sync chart, and I think because area completion top left as well. You share whatever you want to. It's a permissionless with roles you set. Oh, well, that's cool. I'm not sure what sync charts do, other than I think they're maps, so you can sell those. And I think they might be more useful in the deep desert or something. I'm not entirely certain yet. All I know is I can make them, but I have no idea what they do yet. There we go. Up, up. Now, to the east is where we found the slaver camp. I'm going to right-click there, leave a little marker. Now, you don't want to be in the sun for too long either, because that'll... We hang out here. Oh, I guess it's... There we go, there it is. Now we see top middle, the sun meters filling up. And when that thing is all the way up, well, that's a very negative debuff. A little scan that way. Got in the shadow, good. So you want to move between the shadows. And yeah, role you train in can make maps that are shared with anyone. Yeah, I mean, that's what I got from the planetologist one. You can even sell them in an in-game auction house. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I think they could be useful if you were like 100% a map, and then you could sell that one or share it to people. Because then they should be able to find everything, if I've understood it correctly. Okay, there's that worm's hand. Wait, you can be a cartographer? Yeah. If I get... Planetologist, this one... No. There we go, cartographer. Level 1 of 1. You can create sync charts. Create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts for the map screen, but you will require a blank sync chart in your inventory. So then you can share those. Sea bounds. Isn't that cool? See the steps get blown away by the wind. See, when you run around in the sand, you leave steps in the sand, and then they get blown away by the wind. Very sort of cool, cinematic, in-world, cool way of dealing with having steps and not having them just like fade out or something. I'll scan this. All I found is a water source up there. I'm pretty sure it'll be a person. They are, in fact, the best water sources. Alright, let's see. Boop. I built this and I'm storing it inside a little pool. Oh, fuck. That was quicksand. I thought it was drum sand. I'm dumb. My mistake. I just blasted into it. Oh, what a mistake. Okay. Okay.
Who's that?
Crap. I will put... Now we suck out his blood. Nice. People are, in fact, the best source of moisture out here in the desert. Okay, inventory full. What am I dropping? There's a limited amount of crafting we could do as we go. Turn some of the grass into... Heal. God dang it, wrong button. There we go. Throw some of that away. Iron ore, can throw that away. There we go. Carbon ore. Cartography trees, the planetologist and mining resource. There's no perk and jump pads. Yeah. I have the jump pad thing, but I never really... I tried it a couple of times. And I found that the Shiga wire grappling hook combined with a... They're all dried out already. Combined with the Emperor's Wings is my favorite form of quick travel. Okay. Neat little slaver camp here. Oh. That looks like a turret. I don't know if turrets are a thing. Just because I haven't seen one yet doesn't mean they're not real. I could take out my knife. But no.
Get them! I need backup!
God dang it. We're stuck in the... Ow.
Enemy sighted.
I have a shield on, so I was trying to do some melee. Okay, one down. Oh, crap. There we go. Blasted him in the brain. Critically injured. No, oh, wrong button. There we go. You start off as a planetologist, right? No. I'm a mentat. I don't think you can start off as a planetologist. It's part of the... It's a quest chain you'll come across. Sort of naturally. You kind of have... It's hard to miss it. The game very much pushes you to find that quest chain, and then you get training as a planetologist. You see, I started out as a mentat, which meant... If I press here for skills... This one. And I put most of my points here, and I've now got... I could put some more points. But I can grab stuff from other character types. I just need to find a trainer. And one of the first ones you find is a soldier trooper trainer, and one of their skills is the Shiga Wire Claw, which is the grappling hook. Oh. Oh, can I unlock upgraded advanced trooper trainer? Yeah, I need to find one. Just like for the Mentat, to upgrade my skills, I need to find the trainer. But the Planetolist, I've done 2 missions, so I can do advanced, like level 2 skills here. Oh, actually, that one's worth it. So, I'll grab that one. Grab what we can. Grab what we can. Backpack full, that's fine. Just want to see what's here first. Is this some kind of like listening tools or something? Yeah, they got drained. Well, neat stuff. But ultimately not what I came here for. Just checking if there's any chests here, because they can have interesting things at times. Need resources. Or if nothing else, just more of these slightly rarer consumables. Now that looks like the tallest spire. Yeah, so then we'll do the Sheikah Wire and Emperor's Wings combo. Wait for the energy to come back. Then we can drop. Oh, there we go. Nice, sneaky misuse of tools. Then I'll do the... I need 2 more meters. Yep. God damn it. Shit. Okay. Here's an interesting question. Can I launch myself into the air and then use it? Well, that didn't go quite as planned. Oof. And then neural. I don't think it's starting class, but it's literally the first train you come across. Yeah, exactly. My plans don't always work out. Sometimes they do. Thirsty boy. That's a good point, Neural. Let's have a sippy. Alright, let's see. One more time. And crouch, and... Hey, it worked! Because different places have the different, like, required elevation. Then I showed out my probe. Now it's probing the area. Doing a survey. Ooh. I guess that would be the shield wall. Tab, view survey report. And then we'll see... This region has now become unlocked. Ooh, Devil's Eye Cavern. So that is a place that I need to go. It has its purple, implying that it is one of these Vision Quest places. Oh, and then on the left we see on the survey report the resource density 3, 2, and 1. This one has spice and most metals. I haven't surveyed, so I don't know what this area has. The Haga Basin has a little bit of everything. This one has copper in level 2, actually. Pretty high on the carbon as well. Well, this one doesn't have the erythritite, I think, which is the spiky one. I don't think I've found an erythritite node yet. I just keep on finding it here and there. I'm guessing it'll be inside the map places here and closer to those kind of places. Haga caught that pink. Good, good. Yep. Got that spice. So these 2 slaver camps have been found and dealt with. The Primrose Field over there. Also. Yeah. And then whenever you level up, you get skill points and intel points. The skill points, obviously used in the skill menu. No. I'm not using a disruptor. I mean, considering some more of these gunnery skills at some point, but meh. Mostly I just like my Shiga Claw. I think I have Battle Hardened, where ability cooldowns go down. Then it is my Mintat, which gives me my turret, poison capsule I can shoot off, and I could put down a Shield War or a Solido Decoy and stuff. What I really want though is a Hunter Seeker. So I gotta deal with the quest with the advanced Mentat trainer. And then the intel, which we can get from leveling up, or we find it in certain map locations, I use to unlock items. There is a sort of suggested tree. And water discipline, combat, construction, exploration, vehicles, and so on. So I can unlock the Ornithopter, for example, because I've used enough points to get to it, but it's an aluminum product and I do not have the tools to deal with aluminum. I don't even know where to find it technically. That looks like carbon right there. Is it close enough for me to scan? No. Whatever is here is. And all the tools then end up using power as well, so you have different types of like levels of power packs. This one has a power pool of 200 and using this tool costs 150. Well, I can see the carbon, so let's do something silly. I should have aimed this way. I am a fool. Ooh, there we go. Almost ran out of power, but only almost. And I can climb on pretty much any surface, but as you can see beneath me, the green bar is going down when we climb. That is stamina. When you're out of stamina, you can't use your powers either, like the Shiga Claw. That's what I've been doing, the sort of like press control to drop, space to activate the thing, and then... Oh, crap. I didn't... Took too long. Don't... Oh, there we go. I'm looking forward to the Dragonfly helicopter. Exactly, man. That's going to be so goddamn cool. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That doesn't look like granite. What are you? Oh, what? Is that aluminum? I think it is, because I can't mine it. It requires a higher level tool. I do believe that it would be aluminum. Albuminum. Okay, good to know. I have found a place to acquire aluminums. I don't see the carbon. Slaver camp. Whoa, I messed up. If I don't press forward, he won't grab a wall. A detail I usually abuse doing this strat. Oh, there we go. Do you know where my fave aluminum mining spot is, or would you like to find on your own? Yeah. First tools, yeah. I'm trying to get myself into the steel age or something, if you will. I'm just scanning shit. Most importantly, I have found aluminums. So, this will work. All these like weird screams you keep on hearing. Man, this game is beautiful. Can't wait for a better tool as well. Those two water dots might be moving, so I'm assuming they're people. So Valheim all over again. Progression. Yep. But hey man, I love me a good survival crafter. And I'm very happy this game turned out to be. Not just the good old MMO fun times, but it is very much a very nice survival crafter. So, for me to head back home, I think I'll make my way over here. I'll drive down this side, go over here, and then mine these for carbon nodes over there. Dude's a little thirsty again. Because my inventory is full, but I do have the inventory module for my sand bike, so I'm going to fill that one up as well. Where's that water tank? There it is. 2 of these should be good. Ooh, alright. What? Welcome back from the edge, everyone. I don't need that one. What I want is... There we go. Pop. Vehicles. Now that one looks neat. Oh. Oh, so that's sort of like... Okay, why it's been crashed, because this pillar has broken and crashed down there. I love the verticality in this game. It's very cool how they made the desert pretty much be so gosh darn three-dimensional. Infused bars on you. Oh, the worms care about those? I didn't know. No one told me. But yeah, man. They call me the worm tickler. I make him all giggle. And wiggle. And we all have a good time. That's copper. That's something. Ornithopter. Scanning it doesn't mark it as a resource, but we can harvest it. But my inventory is full, so it's okay. Oh, right, my plan. I already forgot it. You see, going all over the place instead. So, whoop, bike. Okay, we don't need it yet, so... Oh, the bike has a scanner. I keep on forgetting that as well. Oh. Oh, not in the hole. It's a long way down. How's your GPU? Is it demanding? I got a 1080 Ti. So it is a old but reliable, robust workhorse. It's kicking ass. It is above the minimums required for this game. So I'd say, yeah, it's... looks smooth, yeah. And especially because I'm running on the lowest graphics right now. Absolute lowest. This is the worst the game will look. And I'm doing it because it was... doing it while streaming was a bit of a challenge, because the game would want a minimum of 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. But, you know, OBS takes its share, as does, you know, having just a web browser on in the background. I really need to upgrade my RAM, but I've been having some issues on that front. bought new RAM and shit just don't want to work. Don't know if the RAM's bad or something else is wonky. Oh, someone's base. Oh, wait, let's stop and check out that map. Oh, carbon ore. Neat, but I went too far. Wrong button. Oh, you stupid goober. There we go. Yeah, that one. I think that's already on the map. Wait, does the thing have lights? It does! Nice. The thing is, if I'm not streaming, then I run it on the Nvidia's custom one, which is closer to medium sort of a graphics. So even then, the game is doing good. So like I said, this game is beautifully optimized. It's lovely seeing a game made by engineers who were actually allowed to engineer. Alright, let's jump off. We have enough fuel. So now, I hope I haven't... Good. So we have to detach that one. It'll drop on the ground. The backpack is full. We look at assemble. We apply the backpack. Not backpack, but the inventory. So now it has a trunk. Okay, if I could just remember to push the wrong button. I'm sure you have to be a smarter way to do this, but before I buy a new RAM, I go to the PCpartpicker.com and just check what's verified to work with the mobile and everything. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm very ignorant to the mysteries of PC building. I did that too, but sort of afterwards. Everything should be fine. That's what I'm kind of thinking it might be bad RAM. So I'm... Inventory there. So I'm a little bit wondering if I should just... Oh, what? I was carrying this? Okay. Wasn't there... Oh. That doesn't cost way anything. There we go. Nothing's empty. Don't need to carry that. There we go. Dang, yeah, faulty. There we go. Now the problem was, I'm so unsure of what I'm doing, so I kept on like trying it and trying to figure out what's wrong and so on, and before I started to even actually properly consider that it might be bad RAM, so the refund date has gone past long ago, and I've been thinking I should probably just try to get in contact with the manufacturer, I guess, because they do advertise a lifetime warranty, and we'll see, is it true? At the same time, I've been considering just getting wait, the feck? What have I done? Emperor map. Zoom on in. Oh, I'm in totally the wrong area. Oh, let's do scan. We should get those. Hey. Put them on my map, friendo. Yeah, so I didn't know what to do, but yeah, I should call the get in contact with the manufacturer. And the other option is, because I have 16 gigs and I bought an extra 16 gigs because it was slightly cheaper, and I'm thinking, you know what, next time I'll just spend the money and just buy a couple of 2 sticks of bigger RAM that'll push me straight to 32. Then I don't have to worry too much about how all the bits and pieces, you know, play together. would save me a little bit of time. Now that I got a little bit of space, I think I'm gonna cut that ornithopter into bits. God dang it! I keep forgetting I need to go. Oh, quick deposit. Yeah, fine. There we go. There we go. Bird. There we go. I'm still amazed to this day. The most impactful computer upgrade I ever felt was going in RAM speed from 25 to 42. Yeah. Oh yeah. RAM is super important. And I will agree. I will also easily...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Crap.
is approaching.
underestimate that. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Well, I wonder if I can... This is our Conan base. Nowhere we're making it back to base in time. I wonder if there's a place here I could park a car. Hey, can I park my shit? Can I like just nonchalantly drive it into your store here? No? Fine. No, I'm pretty sure you won't tell me anything.
Do you have something for the Baron? Tribute or something else?
No. I'm pretty sure I could betray the trainees at this point. But I'm not really sure. I don't want to take signs just yet, so I'm just doing missions. And I don't want to burn no bridges. Alright. The sandstorm is coming. Oh, crap, crap, crap. There we go. Big old giant's eye. I don't think I've been up there. Hey, can I jump this? Aww. Why you gotta be like that? How about if I try to go up here then? Whether... Yeah, still no storm just yet. Sorry, I'll check your message in just a sec. I'm just trying to see if I could get my vehicle somewhere safe-ish. Answer is no. Oh well, you'll just get hurt, I guess. Can I park it there on that bridge somewhere? Surely part of this is considered partly sheltered or something? Oh no, invisible walls, my greatest enemy. How could you? Yeah. Right as we made the first few orthocopters, friend brought one to Trade Master like that, and he didn't really impress that it donated the orthocopter. What a catastrophe. Good. Read when you can. I spam. Yeah. I do my best to read. Mostly because I have accidentally spammed a couple of times in this game, and it, feels bad, man. Hey. There were all these storm warnings, I think. Ah, then there was the map change. I think it reset the storm. Because I'm pretty sure it's been more than 2 minutes. Can you suck up the bike into the gun? No. Not anymore. Because I put stuff in the inventory. This looks like a murder everything machine. So if you then get properly allied to a faction like the Atreides, then I think that thing will just blast you to bits if you try to go past. Oh well. Let's do more mining instead then. That's what we came for in the end. Because if I try to do it now, press number 6. Restore vehicle inventory, not empty. So you can't like put stuff in the inventory and then put it in your inventory. It needs to be empty. There we go. Okay, this counts as kinda sheltered. Good enough. Oh. We gotta... Okay, hold down F for more. Clickety-clackety over to open inventory. Grab my water bottles back. I need to have a sippy sip. I will drink them both. There we go. Oh, they're empty. Can't consume spice. I'm like, I know, I wasn't trying to. Oh. Oh. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, let's stop and... So I like also the fact that you can use that grappling hook to sort of also stop terminal or really high velocity by just pulling yourself at a wall. There we go. So, okay. Oh. How's my inventory? We are at... should be okay. Ah, crap. Too much sun. Oh, let's grab these first, and then we'll have a look at the other one. Crap, okay. Quick deposit. That went surprisingly well. Not a bad jump, that one, if I say so myself. Alright. If I get this one... Yeah. Got some air. Very good. Yep. God damn it. Go. Climb. There we go. put on some band-aids. We have been taking some damage. Storage full. What? Okay, that was maximum weight as well. We have more than 2 full stacks of carbon ore. Wonderful. Now, for the interesting question. Can we get home? Ask the worms. Because I've been using my booster a lot to compensate for the fact that I have a lower efficiency engine, because it has a higher top speed but a lesser acceleration. If I'll be using these vehicles to do more well, cargo runs like this, I'm gonna have to change out the engine to the proper one. Has still good top speed, but I need the acceleration if I can't use my booster. Because you can only have one add-on, pretty much. Like one in the front, one in the back. In the front, I have the scanner. In the back, I have currently the inventory. So, let's see. Ooh. I do actually have use for that. The batteries. Because, well, expanding the base meant I need more power sources. Okay. Quick check on map. Ooh, jeebus, do not go down there. More quicksand. I had one proper encounter with it, and you saw how that went. I barely survived. Ooh, more carbon. We'll grab that as well. Just here. Now, I understand that the dudes who made this were thinking, well, when you go fast, you know, that'll cool your dude off, so then the sort of getting overheated by the sun shouldn't be that big of an issue. What they should have done is consult with people like sailors and so on, and ask them, does strong winds and speeds really help protect you from the sun? The answer is no. You're gonna get sunburned, you're gonna get the... What's the word? What do they call it in English when you get the sort of nausea and all the other bad stuff? In Finnish, it's auringon pistos. In Swedish, it's solsting. You end up having a very bad time. Okay, we can cross this sand. There isn't any crazy sand, but there's worm risk. Go across. Pretty straight. It looks like they showed us the crossing we have. So we're just gonna have to risk it and hope for the best, and hope the downhill gives us the extra as much speed as we can. Maintain speed. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not seeing worm warning. Oh, there it is. Ooh, haha. Yes, maybe I just wasn't looking in the right place. Could be. Heat exhaustion, really. As we call it in Texas. Yeah. Heat exhaustion. Many different languages have different names for it. But yeah, it's because, yeah, the wind won't help. The sun is still burning you and the damage is being done to you. And even though your skin is being cooled off by the wind, you can only sweat so much. And with the wind, it's also become slightly less efficient. I think this should get me... Yeah, perfect. You know what? We can grab some more of that copper-infused iron. Not spice-infused iron, I mean. If I go here, inventory should have space. It does. Fan-and-tastic. So yeah, a strong wind will give you... It'll cool you off, perhaps. But it won't stop you drying out. In fact, it'll make you dry out faster. But they are wearing their still suits. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Men all still suit. Oh shit! I have the suit. Now I have the mask. I love this one. There's such an easy access. And you can kind of like ignore the fighting as well by just spoolie pooping over here. Oh, I grabbed up onto the ceiling. I am Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's in doom. All he can do is spice. And I think I should be able to get my bike over there. Oh, there we go. He can grapple, though. That is very true. He can grapple, but he can't swing from it. What up, donkey? How you doing? Donkey. So we got some more... No, that wasn't... We got the iron dust from there. So... Hold on, F, research the schematic. Because you can find these unique schematics, and then you go into research, go into here. These are the ones I found and researched. And there's a number there on the bottom right, and it's how many I can make. So you can find the same, like, blueprint more than once. And each one of those blueprints allows you to make one copy on that special item. So what I just got was the Menel's Steel Suit Mask. So if you click on left alt, we can see the stats. Armor value 62, heat protection 05. Compared to what I have now, armor value 42, heat protection 03. So a very good one. But there's the Hollowware mask, and I have the Menel's garment. So now the Menel's mask as well. Very good. Alright, wouldn't happen to have any more jobs. No. All the jobs I have are already acquired. Whoop. There we go, there we go. Hey. God dang it. Alright, into this side. Otherwise I'll have to take the long way around. Oh, thank Jeebus. That was an actual road. Because there is a garage for parking your vehicle. But we don't care about that, because we're not staying here. We got what we wanted. At those trading stations, you can also then use a ornithopter, because there are then the, like... Because the two factions are the Atreides and the Harkonnen, or the House War with each other. And they then have their own, like, proper city, and there's more intrigue, more missions, more people to talk to, and so on, over there. And you have to get to your trade post and pretty much get an ornithopter there. As far as I know. Okay, so don't want to get to the drum sand on the left of it, so... Okay, this is gonna suck. We might lose everything. Let's hope for the best. Man, I need that. Oh, is that? I hope that's not. I hope that's not the worm. I hope it's just. Okay, we got past. Good. That was close. And that's my house. I'm gonna grab these power things. Wonderful. So, previously, we went up there and got ourselves a heck ton of iron. Now we should have a bunch of iron ingots. I can totally drive. Don't believe me, I'll do another sideways flip. Alright. Now, down F. Inventory. Money. Grab what you can, friend. I do like the sort of press F to sort of, I don't know, what's the word? Quick deposit. Ah, that's handy. You know, the blood we were sucking up. Filled that one up. Okay, did not have enough for that one. And there's a circuit of water, like all water containers combined. This specific machine is all filled up, so as it makes more water, it'll go in the general circuit. We have a space for 71,000 milliliters, and currently we're at 2,500. Now, okay, weight is kind of high. Ultimate shield, Mark II. I'm gonna jump here and recycle this one. Recycle that one. That's good enough. The thing is still making iron. Confused. So like 400. Oh, right. I built stuff. Silly me. I have 967 iron ingots all in all. We can make a maximum of 51. Do that. Oh, actually, no. Hey. Let's do it this one. 51 units of steel. Keep on pushing the wrong button. My bad. I'm gonna need more steel. 113. Now we have a total of 158. The thing is, I'm still gonna need our iron first. Stuff. Or wait, maybe not. You know what? I'm being silly. Gotta keep on pushing, take it all. Dump the fuel cells. $250. I'm still one iron ore into one steel, so that's good. I think we got over 300 steel ingots. We have 600 iron, all in all. So okay, we're good. We're good. Now let's look at the fabrications here. Schematics. Metal, steel suit, mask, and the Scipio blood bag. We have the garment, so let's make the mask. Yes. Scipio's blood bag. Yeah, let's make that one too. Look at the uniques. Anything else? Oh, I can finally make that shredder. Sure, let's make one of those. Now, vehicle-wise... Oh, right. Let's see. I believe my building tool is here. Sorry about that. And that one there. Fabricator, we have Government Survival Weapons Vehicle. There we go. Landmark Scatter Mark II. Booster Mark III. Oh yeah, we need the cobalt paste for the Mark III stuff. I was wondering if I could just make one of these engines quick. Sadly, it was not to be. We need more cobalt. Otherwise, apparently okay. So hunting down more cobalt. Would be good. Oh, great lubricant. Sure. Oof. Because we're gonna need it anyway, soonish. Flower sand, make one. This one's continued finished manufacturing of all the things. So, change the mask. Pretty okay. So, armor 62, 150. Nice. And improved heat protection. I don't think I need that one for anything. I have all the steel vehicle upgrades. Iron.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have these. I just found them and I got them from a mission, so I don't need them. I would love the buggy and so on, but yeah, we're gonna need cobalt. Weapon-wise, though, the standard Karpov. No, this one. Water mechanical parts. So that is one of the things we really need. Mechanical heckin' parts. Okay, buggy, yeah. We need cobalt paste for pretty much everything and particle accelerators and stuff. I got pink crystal tab.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Huh. Yep. Let's see. Recycle that one. And I got the... Most of those should go in storage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Capacity 1300. Not bad. Huh. And apparently extra high durability. I should probably try to get more of those. At least I got a decent amount of blood storage now. That should last us for a little while. Desert Storm. We've even paid our taxes. Oh, well, all that cooks. Let's see. I think our next goal would be... Oh, apparently I haven't been here. Right. This one has spice. That one doesn't have stuff we need. This area... Not sure. Here's a mission I could do. Now, I'm thinking that I should just check out these places. Because the Mineral Extraction Facility 1 and 2, they sound like they would have what I want. Mechanical parts also are things I need. So head down, grab the mechanical parts and stuff. Then we'll go north through here. I might as well check out Fireless Hideaway just to get it off the map. And then head on over back here. Because while more carbon is also very desirable, I need to find more of that erythritite crystal, and I'm thinking it's probably down here. Not that I found much of it. Any of it, to be honest. But I haven't visited the northern part yet. So, that's where we go. Especially here, when it says, like, show mineral extraction. First, we're gonna need those parts. So, now we know where to go. Double checking here. Still can't make this one. Oh yeah, cobalt paste. Thumper. I don't see a need for one. It seems neat, but yeah. And these are handy, so if you die and you're at a respawn position that's closer to, say, the dungeon, you can bring a respawn beacon with you and just blow it outside. In fact, we're gonna make one. And we're gonna do the thing that I said I was gonna do, and promptly didn't, which is make that sandbike engine Mark II. Respawn beacons are my beloved? Yeah, makes sense. I keep on forgetting to use them, but then again, I only died once, and that was just my own negligence. And I realized because these things stack, so there's no point in just having one. At least I think they stack, right? I was lied to. They do not stack. I will stick these in there. There we go. Perfect. My mistake. Don't tell anyone. It's fine. Grab the engine. Grab the welding tool. Now I'm going to detach. Engine. There we go. Put the Mohandus in here, I guess. Where'd it go? There you go. Pop. There we go. I want to make sure these don't get accidentally used. That's why I put them in a second. Second circuit, because you can have multiple circuits here, so you can try to make your own sort of automation chain, which is pretty neat. Wait, was it here that I could also make the better harvester? What array? Yep. Cobalt paste and those ray amplifiers. Then I could start harvesting aluminum. What do I need to process it though? Ah, a better machine. That's what. What? Finally finished with the iron. Neat. Very neat. This guy's making a lot of lube. Also neat. Ah, that one too. You know what? Fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I have determined my path. So I just... Okay, grab my ammo back, and that one. Refuel. New status 53. Ooh. Well, hello there, Twitching. How you doing? How the stands treating you? Acceptably so far. They could be much meaner. Put these things in here. Ah, right. Here's my little bike. But before we head out, now there's no point in me bringing with me my tool for building houses. So I'm gonna leave that one here. Got my water. Got my compactor. Got my beer. And the shredder. That's very true. Okay, so let's put the shredder for that one. Nice. And we'll... God damn it. I love it when we get these slight graphics bugs. There we go. Yep. Wow. Let me out. There we go. Random ass scanner. Okay, so there's that crashed spaceship there. I'm scanning the desert, looking for treasure. Okay, that's apparently a thing. Oh, gee, look at that. Okay, we can't see him 900 meters that way. Worm sign. But, for now, yep. Oh, silly me. Okay, F and inventory. Put those back in mine so I can put this in my special, very special bike pocket. And the Dew Reaper goes there. There we go. Now things are the way they should. My anti-gravity jump went a little further than planned, but it's fine, it's fine. On the... From a shield. Grab the key. Okay, no one around just now. Okay with this. Might still be someone in here. I do know there's mines everywhere. Okay, they haven't loaded in. I'm okay with this. Oh, that hasn't recharged either. Well, screw this place. I'm out. This just makes me sad. Wasted effort. Turn off the shield. So what do you and other players play as, basically? We are prisoners who sort of were shot down the prison transport. We survived, but we're also on a secret mission by the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. Wake the Sleeper. This world is... Essentially, we are inside a spy stream. Dreamt by the Emperor himself. Paul Atreides, where he's imagining a world where he was never born. So it's Dune, but the backstory is different. And now thanks to that, different stuff has happened. The Fremen have all been murdered by Sardaukar, and so on. So now we're a bunch of people just trying to be scavengers, surviving on on Dune, and the war between the Atreides and the Harkonnen is going quite differently than in the books, but it's still ongoing. There's a full-blown war of assassins, and many of the randos living here, including the players, are just enlisted as, deniable assets in that war. Like the Wiggly Emperor or the other one. The Paul Atreides one. The one who in Dune who becomes the Emperor. So Paul Atreides is seeing essentially a sort of parallel universe where he wasn't born. And he's like just looking through the different realities of what was, what is, what can be kind of thing. And he sees this universe, and we are here trying to, and then we're sort of, playing along, trying to discover what happens in this version of reality. God dang it, I keep on getting here too early. Whoop. And so we run around, we harvest spice, there's scavengers, there's slavers, there's all the classic degenerates of a desert planet in an ongoing sanctioned war between houses. So it's canon to your character, but Paul is just tripping. Yeah, Paul's just tripping, but for us, everything's real. Paul was never born. His mother obeyed her instructions and gave birth to a girl. Many of the twists and turns never happened, leading to different outcomes. It's very cool, actually. It's a very fun way of, hey, here's Dune, and here's how we don't, ruin the heritage of the original books. Oh, would you look at that? People. We'll give them a nice little poisoning. Dump a little turret. Wait for them to come closer. They got the knife. They got the slow blade. Finish the shield. We stagger and we stab. Shotgun to the face. Surprisingly effective even in the sci-fi future. I like this one. And then, of course, we suck out their moisture. It is the Dune, after all. Another player. Now, the mission brought us here to look for intel. Didn't grab all the stuff. The keys to open that door there, but that is... Oh. Above or below? Maybe above. This is where I need to go. Oh, my lag. Oh, and also twitching. This is the lowest graphics. And this game is really optimized. It's super efficient. And even at its worst, it looks pretty dang good. Oathbreaker head wrap. Oh, that sounds neat. Drink some water. Interacted with that one. I mean, there's PvP and PvP servers. No, it's PvE. There's PvP areas. So we're running around here in the basic map. Now, every now and then, the game declares that, the rules of engagement have changed, and then for a little while, it turns into the full-blown War of Assassins, where it's PvP. But mostly, it's just PvE. Then things can happen, like a spaceship crashes down. If I understood it, around that spaceship, it's a PvP. Because a very limited resource, so all the scavengers, including players, are fighting each other in order to get that loot before the worm comes and eats that spaceship. Then there's the deep desert, where I think there's more PvP allowed as well. So you can totally play the game, if I understood it, very much and totally ignore the risk of PvP. You can do full PvE. That is how, at least how I understood it and how it seems to go so far. Which is very neat. And Funcom is offline raids and such were a big issue for me. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so in this full PvE. On a basis, you build the base, you sort of make a land claim, and you can build sort of anywhere, well, except on, you know, actual dungeons and on the sand. And all the stories and progression happens here, pretty much. Of course, there's the deep desert, but I think I need to get to a flying vehicle before I can even consider trying to go there. And then that is its own thing. And I think the entire deep desert, because you can go there, build a base, harvest stuff, you know, do your best, and once a week the entire thing gets wiped and rewritten because the Coriolis storm, the mega storm happens and destroys everything, all the bases, all the map, everything about it gone. Then it's a new one. So it's a thing where you go there and you try to harvest everything you can and get the fuck out in time. Also, worms. Be careful. So we have, yeah, we're looking for that mission thing. That's right. It's 42 meters this way, apparently. You can see at the top there. All right. So let's see if we can find it. Jump. There we go. Nothing more fun than coming back to the game and being set back to 0. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff that just sucks. That's not fun. And it's good that there's PvP areas. There's places where you can go and play your PvP dream if you want to. But if you don't want it, you don't have to. You can just enjoy the game. And so far, I found, like, unlike many MMOs, it feels like a single player game where there happens to be other people. The story is fantastic. The world is beautiful. It is barren because it's desert, but it's still beautiful in many ways. You just have to appreciate it. And there is a lot of detail that makes the world look very lived in my opinion. Like this marketplace looks like an actual marketplace. Not just something like, oh, well, this is the marketplace because we said so. This looks like, see, there's people living here doing their thing. And I'm just robbing them. Okay, slight lag. And any of the lag, most of the graphical issues you might see here is because the game would want a minimum of 16 gigs. I have exactly 16 gigs. And I have a web browser open in the background. And so that's, you know, the classic you need to surf the web nowadays, 1 or 2 gigs of RAM pretty much, which is ridiculous. And then OBS is turning it all into stream. Even then, game runs pretty well. And like I said, this is the minimum graphics. There we go, read. Run with Tarit. Worried about the slavers? Run with Tarit. He knows where they're going. Worried about the Sardaukar patrol? Run with Tarit. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand. Like Tarit. Nice. Now, was that what I was looking for? No. 52 meters this way. Oop. I like the compass also has a distance meter to these things. Oh, surely. Then just 28. That's the one. Get the best loot with Drot. Drot's band always get the best loot. Everyone knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter Dawn worth of water and a handful of Solari? Do you want to live like a duke, even for just a day? Join Drot's band. Is that what I was looking for? Let's see. We are in Payback. Contact issuer. So we can use the CommuniNet. Looking for leaders. Yeah, this proves there are several well-known Kirab leaders at Mirzaba. Just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads is from Drot. It was Drot's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If he can kill Drot, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to the other gangs as well. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Accept contract. Dropping rot, kill Kirab gangling rot at Southview. Nice. Track that one. Southview's here. Okay, I can wait. I think the fastest way out might be up. And as you saw, the other player ran through here. That's why it's probably also so empty. They killed all the dudes. Because there's usually dudes here. That one. Okay. Hmm? Very fast, 62, 4.8. Decay at risk. Well, I should apparently repair these things a little. There we go. You can build things and you repair them, but every time you repair something, their maximum durability goes down. So, eventually, everything has to be replaced. You can't have just one thing forever. Ah, what? Hey, I'm fixing my shit here. Saw you. Whoop. Oh. Nice little double stab again. Execution. Oh. Now these guys go down a little easier because this is earlier base. That's what you get. We're doing a blood run. Thank you for your donation. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Oh, my back tread is a little worn still. Oh yeah, I didn't get around to fixing it. There we go. Yeah, like not have it be forced. Yeah. Not forced PvP is best. Because everyone wants their own thing, you know? That's what I like about this game. But so far, it allows for your single-player awesome adventure. It allows for old times with friends. It allows for PvP. It allows for PvE. Every part has its place, and none of them feel neglected so far. I haven't done any PvP, but that's just... it's not usually what I go for. Okay. Worms are being mildly agitated. No worm sign yet. I think we made it. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Come on. There we go. In the bike pocket you go. Oh, schnaz. Into the leecher dawn you go. Oof, that's a lot of dew. happens to be dawn. Optimal dew harvesting time. Oh, no content. Oh, snaz. I'm just wasting water here. Have a couple of drinks and continue harvesting. Okay, we're done. Iron, don't need it. Now here, we got 200 meters. And 150 that way. There's a couple of gray markers. Now, turn off the shield. Grab the gun. Okay, 60 meters ahead. There we go. Now looks like our cave. Then I will have this place properly mapped out. Oh, someone's been here. Well, that's fine. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Just iron ore. Anything above. Always check above. They have used verticality. And yes, one of the general design truths is players don't look up. Huh. Interesting. For some reason, we activate the mine, but it doesn't explode. I guess we get far away enough, fast enough. So now, Phila's hideaway has turned colored. Now off to here, and we have to look for the cobalt stuff. East, there we go. Oh, interesting place for it, but sure. Those are the ones you put down to make a land claim, and then you can build your base around it. And seeing as the sort of dominant art style, design style of the Imperium is brutalism, the square houses work. I love that little detail. By just using what they did in the movies and stuff and applying that to game logic, you can make square houses that look cool because it makes sense. And this is someone who has access to extra fancy bits. Yes, you can still make very interesting looking bases. Very nice. I like it. Okay, enter map again. Okay, looks safe enough. Let's do it. Okay, downhill this friend. Biome heat increased. I'm glad I have my new armor that gives better heat protection. Yeah, Harkonnen. Harky Hark base. Oh. Thought I heard the worm. But just because you hear the worm doesn't mean you always see the worm. I'll grab what I can of these, even though we're looking for the stuff we need for the cobalt. Still gonna grab this. And we're just gonna head north for now. Before we go inside the earth. Whoa. Big hole. Now, if I read the map correctly, I believe the sort of actual dungeon part of that is in the half that's in the hole. So that's why I'm going to check out this one. Some kind of levitating nonsense there. Canley, War of Assassins, PvP. Shit. PvP has started. Only for a limited time. So now we want to hide from people. And as far as I know, even with PvP active, that doesn't mean people can just, you know, raid your base. I think they can kill you, that's about it. But they don't have access into your house. Ah, inventory full. What are we dropping? Oh, the slots were full. Oh, man.
Sector weather alert. A large
That was less
sandstorm is approaching.
important. Those are both very important resources.
I must be
Interacting.
out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
What is that thing? Oh well. I guess what it is, not my problem. Guessing it'll be more useful as to do with some quests or other. Oh. Wait. No. That must be for like some faction warfare shit, isn't it? It's just hanging. Okay, we're getting a sunburn or heat stroke. There we go. Because there's a Harkonnen base on the south side of the big old rift. So I'm assuming there will most likely be a Atreides base somewhere north, and then there's like a back and forth area control thing happening. Yeah, that's my guess at least. What is this? From the Rift Run Passage, deserted camps, Stepstone Cavern, and those could be worth checking out, and I do want to check out the wreck of Gytheria. But I guess we should check out this place first. For the whole reason I'm here being the stuff. The cobalt paste. There's like surprisingly little resources here, but if this is meant to be a sort of PvP multi-dimensional arena, which would make sense, then I guess the scarcity of resources here would also make sense. So it's less to tempt, so it'll tempt less people here who don't want to get involved. Okay, that goes pretty deep. There's another one of them There's one too. Yeah. There's something weird with those. Or then it's... maybe it's a racing track for the ornithopters. Who knows? Many things that it could be. Now let's jump in the giant hole in the ground. This could never go wrong. Oh, we'll break her legs. So there's the other half, Cytheria. Those might have been further up. Well, that's fine. Oh. That might be what we're going for. Also, another leg break. I'm assuming you're what I'm looking for. What? Yep, that's the one. So now I know where to find him. What's this then? Ah. It's the stuff I dropped. So get the erythritite crystal from there, and then it's in there we go. Bastard. Nope. Can't mind that one. At least not with the tools I got. Possible node. Watersaurus. Oh. There we go. Shield back on. Nice. Gladly take the Solari. Ooh, now that looks like what we were looking for.
Someone said it. Reveal yourself.
I need backup.
Couple of shotguns to the face. Classic. Works every time. They never expect the shotgun to the face approach. Don't know why. Seems pretty obvious. Okay. What do I drop now? Oh. Ooh, those are bits and pieces we need for sniper rifles. So I guess I'm gonna dump that one next. Suck out. Come on, blood, blood, blood. There we go. Got stuck on something. Alright. We'll let it be. Oh. That might make life a little easier. There we go. Nice. Maxed out for weight. Now that could be a trickier one. I'm going to sort by volume. Okay. I'll give us a little extra. What's a Mark II one? Yeah. You already have a Mark II. Sorry. Tried to mine him. That's not how it works. Ha ha ha. Ah. Gotta love it. Backpack full. Sadly, I'm gonna have to dump the carbon ore. Dang it. Make it onto that bar there. Oof. I guess I'm just carrying around too many blood bags. Oh, these are 8 volume units per? Ooh. Oh, and that one I just found, apparently. Then I can dump that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's this one? A planar one? Those are nice. Sounds like someone's trying to shoot me. Point 7, 0.4.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hmm? Okay. I wonder if this counts as a dungeon. As in, could there be a... I see. There we go. Now the idea with the, well, the unique shotgun that I made was that it does some damage over time. That's like 0.2. So I'm gonna drop those, because these are actually useful to me. You know what? Heck it. Good enough. Good enough. Right. Okay. Can I be behaving weird again, game? Come on. Oh, I forgot to suck him dry, didn't I? What a shame. What a mistake. Alright. Alright. Doing good, doing good. So, how much do we have? 217. It's hardly massive. But he'll get us there. Kinda makes me think that I really want to build like a base around here. A secondary base up here, for example, would be good. We're just collecting a bunch of minerals. Because, getting the bike up and down here is a bit of a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, just made it. Nice, good jump. So, it's not ideal, but it should be enough to at least get us somewhere. Okay, we got some people there. I think I can use that jetting rock to launch myself. Because I'm not gonna be bothered to try to find like a proper way out. There probably is one. I don't know where though. Oh shucks. That didn't work out. Oh. Ooh, made it. Nice. Okay, so this one is higher up, so probably easier to access, at least. Seems like it. Now some people in here. Some crystals, some something. Ooh, container. Okay, okay. Nice crash tank here. Now, quick looks. Nothing's fine. Gosh darned. Almost. But not properly. Man, I'm deep. I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh shucks. There we go. There we go. And pop. We'll wait for the power to charge back, and then we'll do another one of those launchy jumps. And hopefully this time we'll get to where we need to be, which is up top, so we can drive our car back. Hey, well, why did you suddenly stop doing the... I dislike it. The machine doesn't obey. My instructions were very clear. That looks like a spot I could use to get on up. Now, among other things, I think I should be fired up north as well. So I could take a path straight west, I think. Oh, hot diggity. That's almost complete failure. Come on. So from here. Yay, we made it. Delightful. There you go. You finally actually climbed. Now you see, because this is Jabal Ifrit al Janub, a very different place. I think that's like the finger or something. Clear out observation post, kill 10 slavers, travel to the hand of Khidr. Now, there's a bunch of missions to be done there as well. We'll see how far we can just navigate with, you know, launching ourselves. Time to put the binoculars back in the slot for the lookies. That looks like a hideout. Behind that might have intel. Well, I guess we need to go up top there now. For no real reason other than I wanna. I got the achievement for reaching the top of that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't. Because I've never been here. So, things a little bugged. It happens. But that's okay if I got it in advance, because that was pretty much exactly where we were headed anyway. Or maybe the main game is keeping score of like the highest point reached, and I did climb a rather high tower earlier. Or spire, I guess. Whoop. There we go. Wait for the power to charge. It's a neat little platform. Wait, what? Nice little secret chest and everything. What the heck is this? Artisan Guard of 44. Right. The next tier of weaponry. Boltzmann actuators. A bunch of stuff I might kinda want. Heavy darts. 0.2. The sentence weight of 2. Question is, what can I sacrifice? Oh, nothing at least. Now what else? Heavy darts. So it's 15 and that's 1.5. That's 1. Alright. Look here. I do believe it was left alt for... No, let's control. Compare that with this one. So, this one has better rate of fire, better clip size, better stability. Oh, damage per shot is better for the Garda. But the Shredder has better rate of fire by a little bit. Clip size, much better. And... accuracy is 1.1, other one is 0.4. I'm assuming a lower number better. Stability is better for the Shredder. Yeah. Well, screw that. Screw that Garda then. So actually we could drop both of those, grab those, and these. I guess we'll be using the shotgun now for a little bit. Hey, what the? Thanks, game. Why is the thing not activating? It broke. Okay, good thing I have this one. Doesn't help much, but it allows us to float sideways. I'm guessing that would be the Atreides base that I was theorizing about earlier. Okay, let's have another go at putting this one then here. Oh, that worked. Good. There'll be a road up. Oh, so there's a road from here that goes inside the basin. Huh. And road from here to there. Yeah. Okay, so here's an entrance to the basin. We could get... Well, calibrated servox and ray amplifiers were apparently something I could have found there, but I didn't, because I didn't go looking for the chests and stuff. If we make our way further... Oh, the chattel passage. Oh, it's there. And up the top, here's the Hand of Kir. Diamondine dust, carbide scraps. Ooh. So there's all kinds of stuff to be found up there. Holy crap. Neat. Very neat. So if we make our way south... Yeah, traveling across here is very dangerous. I guess there would be the one passage. I can kill some slavers and kill some people here if I had just head south. Let's do it. Oh crap. Sure, man. There's a landing pad. I'm guessing the game decided, like, you know what? I'm gonna land here. Okay, there's a neat way of getting down, I guess. You're gonna beep, and you can do a little boop, boop. There we go. Wait, south. There we go. Okay. Kill 10 slavers. Oh, right. Forgot to check. What do we have got here? We have... high spikes. Okay. Iron and copper, also pretty good. Where's that granite? Oh well, either way. Well, this is actually a rather high resource region. But my inventory is full, and my favorite mode of transportation is busted. In other words, we need to make our way home ASAP. Good thing is we have a whole bunch of water. So we shouldn't be suffering too much from the lack of proper hydration. This looks like a slaver camp. Let's go say hi.
You'll fetch a fine price.
Feel yourself.
You made a wrong turn, friend. Careful! Out! Shield on!
Alright, that corpse flew off. No, wrong one. Got a journal. And tasks. And I think it was... not that one. Not that one. This one. Kill 10 slavers. Alright. Power pack's about to break. Holy shit. That's the best way to deal some with the shield. Kill them before they can turn it on. I feel like I picked up something I didn't mean to earlier. Power packs. There we go. They're just bodies hanging there. Or they're slavers hanging out. What am I looking at? Okay. So this way. Because we'll go to the base that's indicated there to kill 10 slavers in case this observation post clearing doesn't do it for us. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will. At least I'm hoping. I do like all these weird sounds. Put out the eyes. There you are. Ah, that's the thing. There you go. Mild shotgunning to the face. Followed by a knife in the gut. Everything seems to have gone swimmingly. Well, let's go clear out some trash while we're here. Damn dirty slavers. Okay. Interesting. Stairs to nowhere. Hey. Prepared if you didn't. Well, that didn't go quite as planned. I got swamped. Now, I do believe I had some better medical gear. There we go. Use one of those. Oh, we got the 10 slaver kills. That's good. Good job. Ah, stupid height things. Clear out the first observation point. Nice. Now, my power pack is about to explode. Ooh, even that thing's not doing too hot either. Now, I did just pick up a free power pack Mark III. Free and free, but you know, mostly functional one. Now, I'm considering dropping that. So I can pick up that. And I'm okay with this. Okay. Oh yeah, uniques. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I got 2 Power Pack Mark 3s now apparently, so the Power Pack Mark 2 can just be dumped. I'm not supposed to pick that one up, but this one. Ultimate actuators would be nice. They are very important for things. Got a couple of those. But, alas, we'll have to make do. No, oh, but Jay, come on, friend, there we go. Journey and quests. Monster slaying. Clear the second observation post. Anti-modular gang base. Ah, okay. Nice. So now, if I go down here, aim that way, I might be able to make it out. Unwormed. Hey. What the? What kind of weird Ant-Man were you? I'll take it. Nice free rangefinder. Improved healing item. Ammo. Ammo's good, because ammo is important for shooting your enemies, and also it doesn't weigh too much, so we aren't completely effed. There we go. So I need a nice amount of scanning done. Huh. Well, that looks like a something. Looked like some kind of strange cave entrance thing, but it was not. Most likely an entrance, yes. Just not a cave one. Those binoculars. There we go. Okay, so looking from here, I'd say. Okay, yeah, we have a plan. Now it's not just a question of getting back. You know, with as much loot as possible, but getting back with the well, all of our broken gear, pretty much. I'm guessing that would be one of those pentashield things. Okay, a lot of these areas around here are upgrading to their pentashields. Straight east, I mean west, there we go. And the good thing is that if I have enough all that cobalt stuff, I might be able to upgrade my cutter as well and start harvesting some aluminum. Of course, I don't know how to process that just yet. Well, that's a problem for later, now isn't it? Yeah, we definitely need a secondary base now. Guessing we're guilds, so we have more than one person. Oh, that's interesting. Nice little crashed wreck just hanging out. Probably with the whole ongoing war and all that. Get the Imperial permits. And there we go. There we go. So looking at what we got, what we can work with. Okay, I'm gonna go here and 73, better than nothing. 173 of the stuff of steel. Now for the buggy here, so now I can make treads. I think we need 4 of those, right? So that would be yeah. Okay. So the buggy should probably have these, but the cutter array here is also very important. So we need way more particle capacitors and stuff. Ooh, it's gonna be a doozy. Maybe we should just let that grow. I can probably put the engine on my current one. So that'll help at least. So 78, 5.9. Yeah. Okay. Here though, the Buoyant Reaper Mark III. Pretty much just the better Reaper. Compact compactor. Size 1 volume compared to 3. Ah, actually, that's not bad at all. I think we'll do it. We'll make that one. Grab all the things I need for some uniques. I'll make a slightly fancier compactor. Reaper can wait. Larger area, better water yield. There we go. Now we can put the tool back. That one. Okay. Oh, snaz. All that blood. Clickety clackety. There we go. Here we go. And this one, we clickety and we clackety and we're full. Now I have one broken, one heavily damaged medium blood sac. That's gonna get the honor of getting recycled. Grab all the stuff from there. F. There we go. Grab a bunch of that ammo as well. When I have a compact compactor, I could get rid of at least one medium blood sac. The skip PO1 is worth 1.5, so that's fine. Welding torch, important for the vehicle repair. We're not going to build anything in the house right now. I need to fix my Emperor's wings. Oh. Recipe unknown. Iron products. From the final oath. The Kirab know how to close they are to the edge. They become what they despise. Scavengers without friend or family. Beside the southern reaches of the Haga Basin, this unique armor is a remnant of those who have forsaken the final oath, their oath to the Kirab themselves. Neat. What else? This one. There we go. Holtzman Shield Mark III. So in theory, we can make the sniper rifle. Oh. That would require me to have the tool that I keep on putting away. Wonderful. Yeah, calibrated steerbox. We don't have those. Now then, I'm pretty sure one of these. I was wrong. There you go. 8 more days. Good old shielded living. Kinjal. Here we go. The Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. Oh. Oh. Incendiary gel. Oh, for flamers and stuff. Hmm. Make me one of those. Vehicle wise. Buggy engine. Yeah, I need those particle capacitors like crazy. Man, I want a buggy. Max volume 1500. Not bad. How about for you, sandbike? Boosters is no. Engine Mark 3. Making one of these. Mark 3. Hull. Oh, no. They were still making cobalt paste good. I was thinking like, oh wow, that was it? Oof. Yikes. Well, better than nothing. Let's look at there. There we go. So, rate of fire. Clip size, reload speed. I don't hang on both of them, sort of like just in case, and see how it works out. So I won't be leaving either one back at base. Remove engine Mark 2. Apply engine Mark 3. Now, if I look at the crafting, no, research, weapons, steel, knife would be the dirk. I'm thinking I should probably make that one because my current knife is cool and all, but I do need the damage. Oh, need particle capacitors for the PSU. Hull. Mark 2, Hullbuck 2. Okay. See about recycling those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, Coriolis split in 4 hours. So if we look here, now we'll get the... No. No storm alert for now, but the Coriolis one is one of those that resets the map, I guess. I wonder if it does this on the basic map as well. Yeah, we need 4 more particle capacitors. We can get them at testing stations. So we could go do that mission, kill that guy. Then we could do those two. I think that could be a good idea. Okay. Oh, this thing takes the heavy darts. Interesting. Good to know. Now, feel like I've done everything I sort of wanted here, for the short term at least. Emperor's Wings, trainer suspension, and repair my Holtzman shield. Oh, it's NAS. Wait. Okay, that would be next. Yeah, okay, so the aluminum version was when we get to the sides and stuff. And for the cutter ray amplifiers, we still need to go back. Okay, okay. Well, let's go kill that dude, and then we'll go and continue on our grand adventures. Alright, enter the vehicle, and... oh, yep. Can't drive for shit. No, we just got started the car. The engine is quite nice, actually. Yeah, Southview is up there. Okay.
Who's that?
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Shields up.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the better. Oh well. Then again, this weapon is handy in the sense that every time you sort of get a good strike in, it also sucks out blood from the enemy, so you get more blood than usual. In a very, very handy way. Guess that would be Drot then. Extra 1000 milliliters of blood. Got a standard Karpov. And a whole bunch of money. Wonder if I could do this. You know what? I don't think I will. This would be ammo. I guess we could grab the batteries on our way out. Right. It's interesting. I kept on hearing that reveal yourself, but can't see who was saying that. Someone up there, maybe? Could be. Hello? Nope. There, perhaps. Nope. There you go. Extra blood. Thank you very much. I'll take good care of it. Delicious. Nutritious strawberry jam. Ooh, worm on the horizon. Way better there than, you know, here. Oh shit, drum's hand. We have angered the worm. Well, good thing I got away. Good thing indeed. I could have been mad. like that, sort of like suddenly just making the thing disappear. Hey there, Reaper. Yeah, I did. He's got a real weird mismatch of parts. He's got an engine that's too powerful. And a stronger hull, but not a chassis. So, 16, 139. Let's change those out. Oh, these guys need a container. There we go. You're in a clan soloing? Mostly soloing. I am in a clan, technically, with 2 people. Me and my friend Gizmo. Got 10 days worth of power here. Did I get the stuff, that planar thing? I can't remember. Gotta pump up that blood. Gotta pump up those numbers. Ooh, spice explosion. I think. Most likely. What are you doing, Reaper? Have you gotten any sleep? I hope you have. Okay. A little bit of healing stuff. Fun. Glenn was telling me his clan is like 20 people. They're gonna rushing late game. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, because the game has so much like story and content. That's why I wanted to do with stuff more solo style. Wanted to experience as much as possible. So I can't do that one. I'm still doing the whole where I only sleep for a few hour shifts. Well, as long as you get enough of those shifts, that's the important part. Okay, get the chassis to Mark 3. Oh, click there. Make 1. How many of these can I make? 7. Make 3. So then I just need the PSU, and for that one I'll need particle capacitors. So the thing is, should I go here and try to get some particle capacitors and shit? Of course I should, because I need to just get that stuff off the map, you know, just finish exploring. I'm just gonna try not to drink coffee today, it gives me really vivid dreams. Ah, yeah. Caffeine can be pretty intense at times. Journey-wise... Payback. Contact Issuer. You did it! Drop them like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead. And that means I'll rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. Confirm. Contract cancelled. What do you mean? Kirab light boots customization. What did I get though? Gotta level up. Contract completed. Way of the Wanderer. Kirab light armor set. So do I now have... There we go. I have one Way of the Wanderer, which is a... I think it's an it's an automatic pistol. Neat. Not something I'm using though, so goes in a box. Espresso cold brew? Yeah, so not just coffee, but like extreme coffee. That's 295. I was thinking... Yeah, this one is in circuit 2. I might try hot chocolate today. Maybe that'll be warm enough to dust off the brain. Yeah, hopefully. I mean... I don't see really why not. Wait, where's my... I found a random ass shredder? Cool. Standard Karpov. This pistol. Oh, my standard Karpov. That's what that was. I'm just comparing it. There we go. So, handheld resource scanner and standard Karpov need to be recycled. I also found that quite often what you really need is just something to, you know, maintain that routine, especially with coffee, because it feels like a lot of times, for me at least, coffee and caffeine is just, you know, I don't know, means to an end, something you have to do. Or, you know, something I was used to drinking. Let's put it that way. Makes more sense. That's why I often have just decaf. I like instant coffee because you can sort of mix and match and make your own perfect sort of and a brew. I'm gonna see if I can make more of those heal kit number 2s. We have a bunch of those now. You want to make 2 or 5 of those. Make these. Ah. Yeah, I dropped one of those just away. Oh. And I think, yep. We're gonna do a little bit of replacing. Now it's just the PSU, so the power system is kind of missing. So chassis. And the treads. So do I have to take off all the things? I guess. I guess it makes sense. The chassis is the one you start with. Mark III chassis. PSU Mark II. Engine Mark III. Tread Mark III. Tread Mark III. Tread Mark III. Hull Mark III. Scanner Mark II and Inventory Mark II. Nice. Be chunkier, be beefier. Nice. What's there an Inventory Mark III? I can't remember. We got a Booster Mark III. I'm talking. If I need the PSU, but I need particle capacitors, which I don't have. Unfortunate. Now. Okay, refueled. Good. Trademark 2. Trademark 2. Trademark 2. Chassis Mark 2. A whole bunch of advanced servox. Store that in my bike pocket. Have a couple of drinks. What does manage? Oh. That's pretty neat. So we have a total of 21,000 out of 71,000. Needs more blood. Do I have the tool on me? I do. This one needs cobalt paste. Way more than I have. Because I used all of it. Calibrated servox. Also way more. This one just needs a calibrated servox pretty much. Holy snaz. Now this would be very good. Because this one is passively generated moisture. Grabbing it from the air itself. So, calibrated servox. And cobalt paste. And if I remember correctly... array amplifiers. We need those from the mineral extraction facility. We'll go with number 1 this time. Or these. So I'm wondering, building a base here would probably be pretty good. For getting all of this, you know? I need the ray amplifiers at least for the mining tool. Then I can start mining the aluminum. Look at research. Steel, aluminum has medium ore refinery. Oh. So it's aluminum tier, yes, but it doesn't require aluminum. Very important, that one. The rest is then stuff that uses aluminum. I can work with this, I can work with this. And this one, and the pentashield, so we can have different kinds of vehicular access. Wonderful. Next, right now I think the biggest issue is traveling back and forth. Because all the minerals I need, the ore I need is just so far away. So I could sort of build a copy of this one. Now somewhere here would be good. Now if we can get it here, that could in theory be really, really good. Because that depends, can we drive in here? Huh, that one looks mildly drivable. We can't really get in, but we can get very close at least. Or wait, or can we? If nothing else, I should be able to leave the bike sorta there and then maybe drive down. That alone would be very good. I can even drive just north along this ridge here. Skip the quicksand altogether. Wonderful. Heckin' amazing. But let's do this one, because I also need the parts for there and all that shit. Okay. And if I'm not completely... I was mistaken. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll do this one. This will be the last... Nothing. 0 out of 1. And this is the last intel. I kind of want those out of... wanting my stuff. crafting. Do some heal kits. Nah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ooh, okay. No, same one. And it's funny because depending on like what's going on, what time of the day you arrive, different things are happening. So, vehicle. That's better grip, better turn. See, we've seen all these Sardaukar hanging out here later. It's just people on spikes. They do look kind of Sardaukar-y. It's a warning for them. Here's Kirab country. Oh. That looked a little wormy. What the? And burst those guys. Oh right, I'm heading this way, so straight east. I wouldn't have to have the booster on me, you know? Of course I don't. But sure, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's drive. Hmm? That's a lot of stuff here. It's looking and sounding awfully wormy. Right. No bottle situation. It's acceptable. I think we're headed somewhere there. Keeps on getting beefier. I do approve. Huh. And you should go actually and scan around a lot. So scans a lot. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, that's because that's where the vision quest happens. Oh, cool. That is in fact very cool. Ah, well. Looks like we gotta go kill ourselves some Kirab.
Someone's here.
No, it's not. That's what you get. Hey, man. Get stabbed. Suck out all the blood. Yep. Good. Hmm? Okay. I remember finding that thing and wondering, like, why is there like this cracked radio? Okay, because there's a watch post, a spy post up here that's been brought down. Ah. I might be... Turn off the shield, please. Thank you. Seeing off the worm is a bad idea. I can go straight, right? Kinda. Those look like interesting rocks. They might be hiding something up there. Goddamn worm. Oh. Terribly sorry. Well, thank you for the donation for the blood run. All donations are accepted and appreciated. Okay. Grab the stuff. Okay. More batteries to check, and slowly we make our way through, back and forth, all the way around. Anyone in here? Sure. Oh, intel. Well, I did see other players running around, so I'm assuming they killed everyone. Neat, neat. Wait, what's this? Is that the planetologist? Could be. So. There we go. Who are you then?
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends.
Tell me more about House Murata.
Murata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books. I had a feeling you'd be someone in the know. It's refreshing to meet a soul who properly appreciates the work we do. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Oh.
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi narvium, made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote. Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends. I just knew it the moment you approached. Good friends can be so important in such a dangerous place. Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Hirata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along. I knew you'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit.
Sure thing, dude. Oh, it's up there. At least beyond there. So we just went past this. Inside here somehow. How do I access this delightful place? Ah, from here, of course.
Identify yourself.
I don't think I will.
We've got income. Require assistance.
I do love the shield because you can just, you know, walk up to people and then shotgun in the face. As long as they don't penetrate your shield too early. And it's you who will be having the bad time. Okay. Now let's look at tasks and hostile takeover. Track that one. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 10. Halfway done, I guess, just getting outside. Now we're getting inside.
Identify yourself.
And death. Again, perfect. Okay, and everything looks to be fine. Da-da-da-da-da. I do enjoy a good shotgun. I do like the confound and confuse enemies as I run up to their face and just empty the clip there. It's like, what? Who the heck are you? What is this? Blah. All right, give me your speak. What is this place?
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Ah.
I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium.
Okay.
The ultimate goal will be to see the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system. Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Silas Grealish.
I'm guessing that'll be our exit.
Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and
Identify yourself. Who's that?
No one you need to worry about.
Who goes there?
Nice. And the execution is clean. Buggers go down. Okay. Murderize. Loot. Got them all. Sniper out. Loaded. Shotgun. Loaded.
Who's there?
Okay, so they also take poison damage, it would seem. I very much appreciate the damage over time. You shoot him in the head, or general head region, and back off for a bit.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Nice. They're all intact here. Oh. What a nice little jungle paradise. That was actually a little wasteful. One shot to the head is enough. lovely, lovely loot. Really? Okay, there's a lot more enemies than you might expect when you come to a dungeon. So of course, I didn't bring my extra blood bags. Feels bad, man. Even butterflies. Well, I guess it makes sense. You can't have all these plants growing here without some kind of pollination system. They wouldn't make it very far. Of course, some plants do pollinate by wind and so on. There, they died. I very much appreciate that skull notification for a successful kill. Makes it a little easier. I mean, but it's more pleasant in general. Oh, right. No container. All bloodied out. Tut. Not to remember in the future. When you go into a dungeon like these, bring extra blood bag. I'd probably buy another blueprint for Scipios, another permit.
There's someone here. Need reinforcement.
There should be one survivor, I think. Huh, maybe two. Maybe none. Okay. Oh, shit. Salvaged metal. And I believe a dead end. Okay, doing good, doing good. And what else is there to find, my friends? We run, we dash. We loot the dead. Celebrate life. Complex machinery, nice, nice. I haven't really noticed any secrets yet, so I'm wondering, like, have I just missed them? Or does this place just have less of them?
Reveal yourself.
And dead. Nice. I was waiting for it to put in a second shot. Wasn't necessary. Everything turned out better than expected. Wonderful. Backpack full, you say? I was actually wrong. I do need these. I can skip the corporate. Okay, so I can't do it that way there. I can do it here. All right, because it'll... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Now, the ore can wait, because we almost go mining later. But now I need the stuff I can only get from here. Prioritize all this stuff. Oh. Ah. It's just blocked. Yep. Tragic. Oh, tragic. Thinking like, ooh, look at that. There must be secret loot in there. Probably is, but sadly, we are defeated by branches. What kind of Dune man would ever understand a branch? No such things. Heresy. Lies. Trees aren't real.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Oh. Oh, how did I miss that? Well. Anything up top? Nope. But there was some water to be had. Gosh darn moisture. Keeps a Dune man going. Cool. Come on, get stabbed, motherfucker. There you go. Hey, hey, stop that. There we go. There we go. Got him. Nice. Hmm. Oh, cool. All these like components. Oh, nice, hanging from chains and everything. Very cool looking. Very cool indeed. What do you got for me? I'll take it all. Backpack full. Okay. Let's look at crafting. Max out the heal kits. What else we got? Anything else I could drop? Standard sword, salvaged stuff. That stuff. Much more precious. Much more precious. And so we run and we explore. And what? Oh, you just random lights? Or no, yeah, just random lights. Can't interact. Okay, seems to continue that way. There's more windows into that space. Okay, neat. So they made their own additions. Broke the window to get a little carrier through. I think there's anything up top there. Let's hope my guess is correct. I'd hate to lose out on loot. Oh, terribly sorry. There you go.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-gas filtration systems are in high demand in Erakeen. Those with ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sea-stricken ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Nice. Good old deniable assets. Oh, we're totally deserters. Trust me, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And dead. There we go. And dead. Those 3 hours for the massive Coriolis storm. Them right in the butt. There you go. What a way to go. Got a jagged knife all the way in there. Salvage metal. Power cells. Advanced materials here are very valuable. A mild poisoning. What? Buggy booster for free? Well, I'm gonna throw away my grass. Lucky I'm to grabbing that. Hey, whoa, hey, hey. That's how you do it. Oh. Nice. I'm glad I looked. Oh, buggy time approaches. And the more components we can get, well, sourced from elsewhere, the better. It'll end up cheaper. Money is nice. This is where I'm supposed to go. I hope not. Certainly looks like it might be though, so yeah, let's go back. Yep, more water. Nice. Yeah. We're gonna let those batteries be for now.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
I remember from the last time there was a bit of a secret door. Let's see if we can find one again. Just those. Nothing here I can interact with that I can see. Nor in there. Huh. Okay, yeah. Can't actually climb that. Invisible walls and all that. I'll double check. Can't see anything. So, off we go. Oh. Boss fight arena. At least it looks like one. What about here? Hello, hello. A leap suspensor belt. I don't know if I want one. I already have one. I mean, the only value really is I don't know, breaking it down. Here as well. There we go. Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey, stop it. That hurts. I am the one who kills. There we go. Finally. Big space. Now, where did that come from? Down below is my guess. Well, we should look at this. Delicious components. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Great. No, don't, you stupid. Why would you? I hate that I can't stop it either. I just turn prescient. Now I got a mega boost on that I didn't want, that I can't control. Lovely. Oh well. There's probably a boss fight here somewhere. There you go. Buggers down. Well done. Go team. I still have a boss to fight. There we go. All right. Ow. There we go. Stabbing him in the butt. Hey there. Hey there, General. How you doing? It's going well. I just accidentally pushed a button and now I'm all spiced up. Spice magic. Coming out of my freaking eyeballs. Other than that, doing okay. Keep on making stupid mistakes, which almost got me my life. But thankfully, only almost. Haven't died on this run yet. Well, there's a boss fight coming. We'll see how that goes. Now I'm just gonna run around, see if I can find any extra loot. There we go. Alright. Drop all of those. Ooh. Oh, I know those doors. They're on the side of that mountain.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Did a submission with Cryojam yesterday? Nice! Didn't manage that audio on time? Yeah, a bit more than I could chew, still did it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I feel like I get a lot more done just because I've done the Cryojam so many times. But absolutely. Congratulations, dude. Well done. I mean, it's a surprising challenge, isn't it? Trying to get it done in 3 hours. And like I said, you can do it in... It can take longer if you want to. But you just can't get, you know, first place. Not that I'm ever really competing for first place. I know my level of skill. It is, time just flies, right? And you really start to appreciate the importance of planning as much as possible in advance. 3 hours to go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is the goal. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I try to do every now and then. I mean, there was one project where I went like, just, okay, I'm like nowhere near finished. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to take the time and actually finish it. And it took me 5 hours. And that's also because, yeah, I ended up spending like 3 hours, 2 hours on art alone. Oh, right, those things. I should try to remember to use those. Okay, so that's a boss fight. So let's try to... So that's a respawn beacon. Now, technically, if I die, I should respawn there. I believe. Alright. Okay. Oh, those are just goons. One of them went down. Two of them down. Interact, please.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of Graben, sink and pan is one thing, but this takes nerve bordering on the legendary. I am duly impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not in our interest to risk the wrath of powers that have set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons.
Oh, your storage and
These
booster.
are our
Holy shit.
targets,
Nice.
not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
Alright. Hey man, it is hard to get stuff done in only 3 hours.
Reveal yourself.
Shotgun to the face. Surprisingly effective. 30,000 futures. 30,000 years in the future, or whenever this is. Considering that the Butlerian Jihad happened like 10,000 years in the past or something like that. So this game is happening in the crazy, crazy future. Okay, that's not where we're supposed to go. So what kind of game did you make though, Gyro? Because it's a mystery box or a rare special box or something can be interpreted in many ways. Well, I already have one of these. But I could grab another. Should still have good components, if nothing else. Need to change the form of your box. Ah, interesting. So it's like a puzzle game. No, can't see anything else here. I do hope I haven't, like, run past the boss. Because that would suck. Not exactly. Runner with 1, 2, 3 controls changing forms. Ah, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Only run right it had just jump. Okay. That one looks special. That's probably the boss. Yay! 2 shots to the head and finished off by the turret. Wonderful. Power pack Mark 2, don't need that. Generic loot, do need that. Yeah, you have different types of ground spawning and you change your form according to the situation. Wrong form heals immediately and you get score for getting further. Ooh, nice! Very cool. Also, daring move. Adding that kind of complexity to the first try jam. Next, as you might have noticed, my games are extremely simple. I always just try to, like, maybe come up with a new mechanic or something that I haven't done before. But often I don't try to do anything too crazy. Cannot interact. And loot. I think that's everything. Can't see anything in the sky. Yeah, this base is just... yeah, this is just battle arena. Ooh, lore.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller, late Immenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings.
It was difficult, but I'm sucker for innovation, so yeah, exactly. That's the thing, because you get to like try new things and just a minimum viable product for a like different idea or something you just haven't done before.
We know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are
coding game. Because the design and compiling things, yeah. Art in a very simple way isn't really a problem. The coding, yeah, I'm a complete noob. Yeah, practice makes perfect. These are the perfect chance to always try something new. Low level, low difficulty to entry, and low cost to failure kind of thing. So it's okay to just try out new shit. Have fun with it. Okay, that lets us exit this place. Unique chest. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, grab those. Grab these. Grab those. Right. We hang on to this spice beer for a while, so let's drink some. Pretty powerful. There we go. All spiced out. What can I sacrifice? A pseudo pulse sword. That seems very cool. Oh well, guess we're dropping that heal kit. For that one, still need the spiced iron. Okay. 400 units of ammo. Gone. Because I have over 1,000 apparently. Oh well. Neat. There we go. Done. But yeah, like many skills, coding as well is one of those that I at least find the best way to learn is through practice, by just doing it. And what better way to have like a small project and you know what it'll look like when it's done. Or you know when you're finished, because it's sometimes hard for me at least start projects with like coding and such. That would be a good practice because it's hard to determine when am I done. Because it's always so easy to keep on adding new details, you know, feature creep. Oh, I could polish this thing. That thing could be better and so on. Oh, hello. And there you go. Perfect. There we go. Grabbed all of that. Nothing interesting in here. Yeah, so the try time is, yeah, because you start coding, you do your thing. And when you're done, you're done.
Shields up.
There we go. Perfect. Now, inventory is absolutely filled with blood and all kinds of good stuff and lovely new permits. So in order to deal with this, we're gonna put a marker there. Yeah, perfect. Yep. There you go. Thank you. Jump and run. I wouldn't have to have any batteries. Nope. All I got is that. At least I can refuel. Enter. And go driving. Hey, did you do station? Yeah, just finished station 10. Now I'm done with everything in Haga Basin. So I'm thinking we need to move the base. We need to be closer to the carbon and the cobalt, because driving back and forth is just not very feasible. Right now, heading back. So we'll be heading back. Yeah. Okay. So from here. Yep. Straight ahead towards my marker, then turn slightly left. Check out the corner I told you about. No. Wait. Because the thing is, I was kind of thinking about the fault. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was drum sand. Oof. Because on the northern part, there's little sort of opening kind of space. I think would be good. Because heading west it doesn't have any, it doesn't have the resources we need. You can see it on the map, it doesn't have erythrite crystals or carbon. And those are the things we need. I gotta drive back to the base. There we go. Now we'll just go straight. Certainly. Surely there won't be any worms. I love the fact that I can see that base from so far away. You can scout that out? Yeah, sure, if you want, man. And the thing is, we can have multiple bases. If you want base over there, that could be a good idea. Because I was just thinking, it could be a good idea to just have some bases for just almost like processing. Also, I put up some new crafting stations here. Here's for weapons, vehicles, and survival fabricator. What do I have on me? Blood. And I had to add even more generators because of that. Okay, that's all that blood then. Because the problem with the western area here is, if we mouse over it, there is iron, copper, granite, that kind of stuff. So we need, from here, for example, there is iron, what's the one? No, carbon. We can see these in the tier number 3 on the left. But the Hagar Rift has both carbon, and then on the right of that we see that spiky crystal, which is the erythrite crystal, which is what we need to make cobalt paste, which is necessary for, you know, pretty much everything that works with steel. And then from here we can get a lot of erythrite. We also need the calibrated servox and ray amplifiers for the like mining tools. And then if we go here, there's aluminum as well, which is very handy. So I was thinking here. So I was thinking, I'm wondering if we could put a base somewhere around here, because then we could drive in to the rift. Because then we could get even bigger holes back home on a buggy or something. Because we can use the cloning tool to clone the base. That's mostly just rock. and then using a buggy once you get one built, get all the good stuff, drive, and then we drive along the side here so we can avoid the worms, make all the way up here to a base there, or we put a base somewhere here or something. Because these two areas have the resources we need for the current and the next one of technology tiers. Plus, we need to go here as well. The Devil's Eye Cavern. Now, from here further west might be neat as well, but I have no idea what's there, mate. And yeah, this one just has a bunch of radiation in it. But if we get past steel as soon as possible and enter the aluminum age, then we can have ornithopters. And then, well, moving around will be a whole lot easier. But for now, one of the things I did loot from the station number 10 was both a buggy booster and a buggy storage. So buggy storage is now done. Also, I found this cool thing. Let's scout out the other side though, just see. Oh, absolutely. Go for it, mate. Oh, and if you do that, try to make a sync chart. And let's see if we can like share maps by a sync chart or something, because that could be handy. And then we can have multiple bases. Because we are, you know, multiple people. Could be handy. So, Imperial Pernis, the pseudo-pulse sword. During the Butlerian Jihad, pulse swords were used to cut through the thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It is said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small stamina boost, a far cry from the legendary swords of the Butlerian Jihad. Very neat. And then a Rattler boost module Mark III. A super boost for the buggy. Near the cool-blooded snakes of old Earth. The inevitable shaking and rattling that comes with this engage. Unique boost module generates less heat, but like the snake it made for it, a little more sluggish when cool. Ah, cool. You know, I'm gonna research this one. And you're a sword dude, so I'm gonna put the pseudo pulse sword here in case you want it. Well, there you go. Planar suspension, deep suspension. That's fine. We can put them in here as well. Planar leap. I'm putting my spice infused stuff in this chest. It's in circuit 2, so you won't be accidentally using it. But it's like trying to keep my spice infused things here. Just so that I have more space in the inventory when out and about adventuring. Oh, and a Mark III sand bike engine. You can fix it up if you want it. Now, with all the other components, let's see. How far can we get into making a buggy? So with inventory or booster. So we would still need... I want the cutter array to it as well. So super mega mining machine. Utility rear. Comes with a turret seat. Use a welding torch. Oh. Now that's neat. For the buggy. Let's start with the... Now we have the servox. And we don't have anywhere near the cobalt paste yet, so no point in even starting yet. So that's what I mean, because we need the erythritite crystals, and they're just... It's such a long way to bring, like, one hole all the way from here to here. So if I had a base much closer by to just make cobalt paste, if nothing else, because I'm pretty sure that would be easier to stack and transport. So we have, like, manufacturing resource handling base around here somewhere. I was thinking just here so we can drive a vehicle back and forth, but if we just want to vault back up and down, we could just build a base up here somewhere and then just drop down, mine, climb up. Well, climbing up is its own challenge, to be honest. And we could Because here I found a decent aluminum site. There would be more aluminum here somewhere. We can find. So erythrite. Erythrite. This would also probably have erythrite. So here's an interesting question. How much resources would it take to make a tiny, tiny base? Now let's see here. Like a sub-thief console and an advanced one. It takes salvaged metal. Same power cost. So, advanced one might as well. Erythratite. Yeah. It's a funny name, man. Pentaside shields and... Because I want to make wind traps, but we need calibrated servox, which we get from the more advanced dungeons. We need wind turbines, which means, again, calibrated servox, but also even more cobalt paste, like ridiculous amounts for a single turbine. So salvage metal, that's easy as heck to get. And, let's see... Fabricator, no, refinery. And the medium ore refinery is what we need to then make aluminum parts. And this one, the small one, requires copper ingots. Okay. With 45 copper ingots, I could have just a little facility which all it does is, well, refine erythratite into cobalt paste, and then we can bring the cobalt paste to wherever we need it. It's erythratite. And then turns into cobalt paste. So we have a small little cobalt pasting function. You know what? We can build the base inside here. I can make a small base just inside. And that just... for just making all the cobalt paste. A very small one. A very, very small base. Because then... there's a lot of carbon to be had here. All around. Pretty sure there'll be more here as well. It should have okay iron as well, I think. No, this place doesn't have any iron. How about this one? And this one has aluminum and chroma, but no iron. Ah, I'm starting to see the sneaky plans here. Alright, so having this base here is actually a good idea because it's a very good source of iron. And if we go here, we can have a secondary base around here somewhere for just making cobalt paste. And if we get that buggy going, we can fit a whole lot more ore in it. So we can just fill it with carbon. And maybe even, and also because there's a bunch of this stuff that's pretty much on ground level, so we can just laser it with the buggy. Yeah, I think this will work. And there's carbon here as well. Then call, hey, no worries, man. Base. Yeah, because I don't need the entire thing. We can have our basic and true manufacturing happening here. We just have the cobalt production happen here. Especially make use of that while we still can. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to refill my drink. Ah. get me some of this here. Sweet and delicious and lovely. Peppermint tea. But mind you, to be honest, I haven't sweetened it, so it's not very sweet at all. Now is it? Okay, yeah. Base up here. Absolutely the way to go. It just needs to be a place to just turn that stuff into paste. So we need copper bits. We need those. The buggy parts away. I could do with some heavy ammo, but I think I have all that I'd found on me. Looks like it. Ah, I'll be needing granite. And salvaged metal. It's not much, but it's something. Now, was there anything else I was considering producing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Guess we're not going anywhere. Let's have a look here. There's stuff then. Old barrier head wrap. Heavy darts. Make a few of those. Minding. That should keep us going for a while. Look at the weapon one. Oh, we also did the ammo. That's a full of a no. Anything interesting. Vertical staking. Oh, this is fun. So we can make really tall ones. We probably will, eventually.
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
Cut array. You need ray amplifiers. And we could do the cut array Mark III and start already making those. Damn you wind. Okay. Need to have a door here somewhere. We'll have an easier way to exit as well. Leader drones are good. Blood bags are okay. Number 6 here. Right, the PSU, that's the one, the Mark III PSU. Thank you. we go. PSU Mark II, we'll go here to the recycler. And then we'll pick up the rocks. On the fuel cell. Okay. Heading here. We'll include through here and then there. Perfect. Oh. Well, damn. Now there's the inventory. Some stuff I could put in the inventory. That is true. Good chip. Oh dear. Well, we survived. This time. How the hell am I supposed to get there, though? What is this? Come on! Well, that ruined everything. It's like, what am I supposed to do at that point? Nothing. Wow, okay. All my good stuff. All my sweet precious things. Oh. Well, we tried.
You have been called by him, by Shai Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be of his will.
I feel strange.
Shai Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
I don't understand.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
The sandworm kills me, I'll lose everything.
Yes, except this once. Shai Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only.
You receive a sand bike.
You take this a choice
I take it.
once made cannot be undone. Shai Hulud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful. You have been warned.
Awaken. I do huomioit at the base and not at the middle of the dungeon. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Home base respawn. Well, what a way to go. I got greedy, chat. I got greedy. I saw the spaceship go down thinking, well then, it can't be that bad. It can. You've been killed by a sandworm. All your items in the inventory has been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid sandworm's attention, or use a vehicle to travel quickly across the open sands. I tried. I tried. Well, free bike. That's nice, I guess. The vehicle backup tool and a welding torch. Well, crap. The good thing is, I can make another one of the sailor suits. The crappy thing is I can't make that mask again. I can make a shredder, which I quite enjoyed. But I can't make another wings of the Emperor. No, that's fine. I'll have to make do without. I'll have to make do. Alright, let's see here. All the stuff I need for making proper uniques. Plant fiber. Well, that's something. Artisan junk. Jank? Dark. Artisan jabal. Spit dart. Mechanical. On stupid mechanical parts. Why are there never any goddamn mechanical parts? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Got Nitro. Oh, there's usually some plants up here. Okay, got my power back. I lost some money. There's probably a large amount of money though. Good thing I put a bunch of money in the bank earlier, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Harvest a few plants. And that's because I happened to know they were there. Sad times. Sad times. How many did I need, actually? Oh. That's gonna make life already so much easier. I guess I might as well make this here interesting head wrap. It's not as good as the one I had, but it'll do. Then I'll need other things. I need shoes and gloves. Ah. It wouldn't happen to be one of those beast construction tools laying around. Good. There was. And I just had a full Mark III bike as well. Oh well. Can't win them all. I see. That have come at my point of failure. Good for another 8 days. I didn't even get a worm tooth. Absolute bullshit. That's what I say. Garment fabricator. There we go. Now we can make the slaver gear as well. Better than these. 37. This one's at 56. Armor have value 113. Okay, yeah. So that's a good one. Slaver still suit. Got a good heat protection. Nowhere near enough the armor. Alright. We are now armored. We're gonna need blood bags, among other things. So many things. Welcome back from the ads, my friends. Faster dispenser is better than nothing. Iron's Vengeance. Color's Drinker. Back in action. Maybe. Standard Karpov. Did carry me pretty far, to be honest. Medium Blood Sack. Static Compactor. Ooh, I had the unique one of those as well. Very, very tragic. Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Oh, I can't fix that because Mark 1, I need the copper dust that I don't have. Nah. I'll have to live with my tragic choices. Mark II Holtzman Shield. Mark II Power Pack. Not less damaged. Okay. I know the place that has given this still suit a lot, so I need to sort of like farm that place, I guess. So not the standard Karpov. Artisanal Jabal. Artisan Gerda. Or the Karpov. It's hard to say. The shotgun was pretty fun. But I quite enjoy the sniper. I guess I could grab the pistol. We the Wanderer. Need a mining tool. Plan is otherwise remains the same. For this one, cobalt paste and ray amplifier. I do believe there were some Mark IIs here just left. Pretty sure I saw some. Right. Those two. Sims Cutter should be unmade. It is very useless because it won't cut stuff in the tier that I needed to cut. We'll hand this engine. It mostly sucks for the whole copper business. I must have been dumb enough to destroy my old cutter. What a moron I was. Storage. I'll grab one of those. Oh, fuck it. Put it in the storage. Yeah, Sims cutter needs to be unmade. Get some copper infused dust. And in a blood-sucking tool. That's cutting. Here we go. Mark II. And Dew Reaper. Nice. And your basic bitch ass later, John. Oh yeah. That was a little demoralizing, but the good thing is the plan is to enter the steel stage anyway. Upgrade all the tools I had, all the loot I had, and get the next cutting ray and everything. Sure, things are hardly as efficient as they were. So, let's see. That goes there. Cutter ray goes into 8. Blood extractor into there, and find any healing tools. Grab half of that. And those went number 3. There we go. Inventory is back to the way it should be. We have a vehicle we can fix up. We have actually okay armor again. Not much has been lost. It sucks about the Mark III. Ah, we need the gosh darned lamp though. One of these. Ah. Right, do you have a Holtzman shield? I do. It's a Mark II. It is, in fact, acceptable. I'm gonna light 2 and everything. Fix that. There we go. Better than nothing, and I'm gonna put the booster on. No. Might be the smarter way to go. Yeah. Yeah, the Mark III was much chunkier. Now, should I want it? I'll have to earn it. Okay, I did grab a lot of the ammo I had here just lying around. So let's make more. And I really, really need to get my hands on those. Mechanical parts, so I can actually get decent weaponry again. Man, they go through fast, and it's just... I'm not sure where they all go. 'Cause I know weapons use them, but I'm not sure what else. Turn 10, that should keep us going for quite a while. There we go, we got a shield, got our powers. Alright. Now. You know what this means, right? It's 5 o'clock. I must go walk my dogs, which means I'll be raiding you all so lovely buggers out. Now let's see who's out there and what are they doing. First, we'll do clickety-clackety over here, and then on this one. Confirm, and we jump here. Ah, hello everyone. The stream is in fact ending, and while we wait for the game to turn off properly. And what a ride. Yay, the plan was to get us into the Steel Age, and I'd say I did that. We got a whole bunch of steel, got a whole bunch of cobalt, we used that to build our... to expand our manufacturing. I was hoping to get that tiny base done so we'd do some on-site cobalt paste. That'll have to be at another time. But right now, it's time for me. Clickety on the clackety. And raid you all out. Now let's see. What are people doing that I know? And you know what? If you're here and you're hanging out, it might be that you enjoy Dune. And if you enjoy Dune, then we shall finally raid out to another Dune player, and it is someone I very rarely get to raid, so when I get the chance, I'll absolutely take it. And it is, of course, Claiborne. The one and only. The master of the mustache, the smoker of the giant doings. The cool dude. And he's wearing his Ewok hat, sitting on a chair, like a boss. Now, I usually don't get to raid him because of the massive difference between our time zones, so now when they get the chance, I most definitely will. And I know he'll take good care of every one of you. So, I hope you all had a good time. I appreciate every one of you, all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you around next time. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, my friends, ta-ta. Bye.